Hello everyone, hope you're all having a good Sunday. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Very excited to be speedrunning here today. I think I'm finally ready to take the world record for the Choa percent category. Tail Soccer's had it for quite a while now, and I've made a few attempts to try and beat it. Or I don't know about a few, I've made maybe a couple I think. One like very good serious close attempt, and I almost beat it. But fell just short, so hopefully today we can turn that around and actually get the record. We'll see how it goes. Last time I was so close, but one critical error, or I guess it was kind of a series of critical errors, lost us the world record. And thank you, Biggs Dog, for the tip to start off the stream. I hope this gives you luck. Thank you so much, Biggs Dog. Really appreciate it. We'll spin the wheel here for you right away. And yeah, I'm hoping we get some good luck. Last time I did a speedrun like this, it took us over an hour to get a Chao that was good enough to try and compete for the world record. Today I think will be much faster. The first speedrun I ever did this category, I got like almost the best possible Chao you could get, and I did it in only like 10-20 minutes I think. So I'm hoping today we're closer to that time. So we'll kind of see how it goes, but we'll be doing that right away. And thank you, Jack Lauren, for 4 months of membership. Really appreciate it. 4 months feels like far more time. You're awesome, man, and good luck. You got this. Thank you for the good luck wishes there. Thank you, Jack Lauren, for 4 months. Really appreciate it. Let's see, where's Floral? I think Floral's in here somewhere. Also, what is going on with these Chao? They've been sitting here running at this wall for quite a while. Let's see. Where even is the ball? Is it inside the cave, or did it like fall through the ground? I think it fell through the ground somewhere. It is not in the cave. Where the heck did the ball go? Yeah, it must have... Oh no, it's up here! Oh my god, I didn't even realize this. It's not even out of bounds or anything. It's just up here. They're just not smart enough to climb. Oh, there we go. Are they even going for it anymore? No, they all just wanted to run into the wall. Okay, I see how it is. Anyways, here, sorry. We'll get to this wheel spin. And then one thing we're going to do right away as well is we're going to actually give the cats a special treat. I got this after the last stream. We've got a tuna fillet, and I don't know if Shrimp is here right now, one of our channel moderators, but I specifically bought this one because it says it's shrimp flavored, or it has shrimp flavored broth. So I decided to go for that. I don't know if Shrimp will actually like that or not, that I'm feeding my cat something shrimp flavored, but I thought that was kind of interesting. So yeah, it's grilled tuna fillet. They've never had something like this, so they might actually hate it. I'm hoping they love it, but we'll see here in a moment. We'll start probably by giving it to Sully. He's the one who's right here, but I'm sure Boo will come over right away as well. And Crick Jar, thank you so much for the $10 tip there. Don't have a skill issue. Get that record back already. Thank you so much, Crick Jar. And yeah, last time, well, it wasn't a skill issue, it was a brain issue. I made a bit of a dumb decision late in the run that kind of ruined it, but my skills were all there. It was just brain issue, which is a common theme in this channel, frankly, is with me as a streamer. So anyway, sorry here. Let's go back here. Let's spin the wheel, and then we'll get to these cat treats. Hopefully Sully jumps up to the tower here on the camera right away. I'm sure he will once I bring this tuna treat over. But let's see, is everyone sleeping? Oh, here's Prince. This is our one of our new Chao in here. Hopefully Mad Maxie's still here. Oh, there's Mad Maxie. Here's Prince. Here's your Chao. Hopefully they're looking all correct there for you. Elsie sent me the Chao file, so it should be all good. Oh, Butt, thank you so much for the... We got a bunch of wheel spins coming here. Thank you, Butt, for the $20 super chat. The kitty's hunger, feed them. Oh my gosh, feed them flesh. We'll feed them like tuna flesh. That's all I got, though. I don't got any other kind of flesh. But thank you so much, Blap, for the super chat there. Really appreciate it. And actually, they got a lot of protein in this. These cats are going to be getting swole after this. I don't know if they've had this much protein in a while. It's actually got like a lot of calories, too. So they're very... dense food. I'm gonna have to go a little bit light on their dinner tonight, I think. So this is looking like some pretty high quality stuff. It says grain free. Also says dolphin safe. I don't really know what that fully means. I don't think I've seen like dolphin safe before, but that's interesting. So here, sorry, let's spin the wheel here, and then we'll get to this tuna fillet, and then we'll start resetting, or not resetting, but hatching eggs to actually start the speed run. Oh, someone's blowing some bubbles here. Who's that? Looks like it was Choa maybe. I'm not sure. But here, almost everyone's sleeping. Let me quickly wake up the Chao in this garden. We're not going to really switch around the member Chao too much. Just we're going to be starting the speed run right away here anyways. And you can maybe hear Boo. I don't know if you guys can hear Boo. Boo's like meowing right now. She's really wanting the tuna. But here, let's spin the wheel real quick. I'll get through this real fast, and then we will we'll get to this tuna for the cats. So first was Big's Dog, and I believe they just wanted one really large spin. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I see Big Spin in the chat. Big's Dog saying that. So we'll get one spin worth 5 prizes, or worth 5 spins. Let's see what Big's Dog gets here. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And we've got, oh my gosh, maybe we'll have to give them a tuna tube too. I also bought like a giant pack of these like tuna kind of yogurt tube looking things that the cats love. So actually maybe we'll do double treat today. We'll give them the tuna fillet early, and then we'll give them something a little bit later after we get the world record, like celebration treat maybe. But thank you so much, Big's Dog, for supplying the cats with lots of treats. And thank you, Blep, as well. And here, let's see. Let's get these wheel spins. Let me double check. Let's got Kirk Gerard too. I think Kirk Gerard was the next one. And then Blep. So here, we got Kirk Gerard spin now. Thank you so much, Kirk Gerard. Let's see, there's gonna be more treats for cats. And we got Race / Karate. I have that on the spreadsheet. Thank you so much, Kirk Gerard. And we will be doing some race and karate requests a little bit later. We're not gonna do them until the speed run is over, so it may take a little while until we get to that, but eventually we'll start doing some race and karate stuff and missions and whatnot. So there's Kirk Gerard. And then we got 2 spins for Blep here. And thank you so much, all you guys. I really appreciate all the support. Let's see, so first one here for Blep, we got Tree Time, who did say they wanted to feed the cats flesh. So I guess they maybe got their wish there with some more treat time. We'll give them, I do actually have 2 of these fillet things. I wasn't originally gonna give them both of them today because they're kind of big, but maybe we'll give them both. It'll be like extra special day. They'll get 2 tuna fillets maybe. I don't know if they'll be hungry enough for it. Sully probably will be, but we'll see. But then we got Chao mission for the second one there. So here, I'll add that onto our list here. Yeah, thank you so much, Blep. Really appreciate all the support. Thank you, Kirk Gerard and Big's Dog. You guys rock. Thank you to all the channel members too, Mad Maxi. I really appreciate you guys, and Jack Warren as well with the alert today as well. You guys are the best. So let's close the wheel for now. Let's get to this treat. The cats are kind of swarming me right now. They're wanting some treats. All right, here we go. Let's see. Who should we watch? Let's watch Floral. All right, here. I'm gonna go. I might be a little bit harder to hear me. I have to be a little bit farther away from my microphone to actually feed them here. So it might be a little bit quieter, but I'm now opening the package. You might hear them start meowing at me. Who's very excited? Hopefully you can hear. I feel like a lot of time you can't hear the cats meow that much. Who's very excited. And Sully's like kind of on top of me here. Oh, this stinks. Oh my god, this is like the fishiest smell ever. Oh. It's not a very good fishy smell, but the cats are. Sully is very intrigued. Okay, one sec, let me. Oh my god. I cut the top open and I tipped it sideways to try and get it out, and I just dripped like tuna juice all over my leg. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to go change my shorts here in a little bit. But let me give the cats this treat here. Just got tuna juice all over. Oh, this is gross. It's like on my like chair I'm sitting on too. Alright, well, let's I'm just gonna quickly cut the treat in half here so I can split it evenly. Alright, here, now we're going to the tower where they can actually eat it. Oh, now it's on my hands. This is gross. I'm gonna need to like wash up before we actually start speedrunning. Here you go, Boo. Come over here. I just realized the camera's not very good though, like cord and everything's in the way. Whoops. Okay, Sully's got his fillet. Oh, and he's leaving right away, Sully! He's taking his fillet and running. He does not want to eat it here. Alright, here, Boo. Alright, let's see. Boo will be a good girl though and eat it right here, I think. I don't think she'll just eat it all at once like Sully did. I guess Sully's kind of like slowly chewing on it. Oh. Darn, I was hoping to get both of them eating on camera. That did not work as intended. Darn it. But there, Boo is eating a very fancy tuna treats thing. Very gross, stinky, but the cats are loving it. Oh, it's dripping all over still. This is okay. I gotta go wash up real quick. 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, Sully's making such a big mess. He's like eating it and like spreading it all over the floor. Let's see, is there a good way I can get like a camera angle of Sully just like devouring this? Here, 1 second. Let me see what I can do. There you go. Now we got the double camera. I just have to actually hold the webcam. This is a little weird. But Sully is chowing down. Thank you so much, you guys, for all your support. Really appreciate it. The cats are loving the treats. Sully's making a big mess, but he's enjoying every second of it. So is Blue. So here, we'll let them eat their food. We won't sit them and watch. We won't sit and watch them the whole time. We'll give them a little bit of privacy, or we'll watch Boo anyways. So here, let me get the speedrun sort of started up. Oh yeah, there's still like, this is gross. There's still like tuna juice all over my like chair. Oh, it's stinky over here. It's a little stinky. Also, Aqua, thank you so much for the super chat there. Oh, it is so stinky. Oh, I even washed my hands. My hands still like smell like tuna though. This is nasty. I'm glad they're liking the treat, but this one is gross. Yeah, thank you so much, Aqua. They're saying, give me wheel spin. All right, here, 1 second. Let me get that pulled up. 1 moment. Oop. I think we actually have to get your Chao in our garden. I don't know if your Chao is currently in our garden. I'll have to double check that. Let's see. 1 second here. Let me pull up this wheel. There we go. All right, so here, this is for Aqua, the Aquaria. Let's see what you get on the wheel. Maybe more treats for the cats, maybe something a little different. Looks like we got a Chao mission. Very exciting. Here, let me add that onto our spreadsheet. We'll add you under the Chao mission part on our spreadsheet. So you can request any mission for me to play with your Chao. I could potentially reject your mission, but as long as you don't pick a really mean one, I'll probably do it. And let me put your Chao's name on our spreadsheet so I remember to add them back. Or I'll just put you on the spreadsheet. There we go. Okay. So yeah, once we get to the member part of the stream a little bit later, I'll definitely add your Chao back in. But here, let's actually go start the speedrun though. 1 second, let's get rid of the wheel for now. Here we go. All right, so here, let's go to a new save file. And we'll see, it looks like Boo's about to leave us, I think. Or maybe she'll stick around, but it does look like she's about to jump off. Let's see. Also, I was complaining about the floor being a mess. Sully like licked it clean. The floor is like spotless now. It's probably even cleaner than it was before. So never mind, I was getting a little bit upset that Sully was getting tuna all over the floor, but it's actually looking not bad. Can't complain too much. Alright, so let's go over to our speedrun save file here. Also, it's definitely meant to grab tails. Whoopsie. Sorry, I'm just clearing out all our chat here real quick. I'm just gonna go switch over to tails. Sorry, I hope you're all having a good day. I feel like I got so caught off guard, or not caught off guard. I just wasn't ready for the tuna. The tuna like stunk so much, and I feel like it distracted me with everything that was going on. But I hope you're all having a good day. I'll try to say hi to all you guys in chat here in a second. Just make sure I pick tails. Whoops, why did I pick save file 7? That's the wrong save file. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna turn off the cat cam for now. Hopefully one of them comes and joins us soon, but for now it's just us.
Decide which stage you are going to be.
Just me and chat. Whoa, okay, there we go. So, hey Funky, what's with the hate with Nightbot? Did I miss something? Nightbot's just a little bit goofy sometimes. How did I get those characters? It's a Character Select Plus, very good mod. You should definitely check it out. But here, let's go to the black market. Let's go start buying eggs for our speedrun. That's kind of how the start of it works. You can only use Chao from the black market. So there's a pretty wide range of different stat grades we can get and different types of Chao. So we're looking for something very particular. We're looking for something very strong with a high skillful stat. So we'll see how it goes. Now mostly buy whatever egg colors are in the black market here. But if you guys have any recommendations, feel free to throw them in the chat. Oh, that's Chao coming. I wish. Okay, we'll start off. I didn't mean to buy a bunch of like eggs. Let's buy a little bit of mix. Next round, I'll start taking some suggestions from you guys. Here we go. So what is going on in chat right now? What are you guys doing? Don't want to argue with Nightbot today. Yeah, Nightbot's just a little bit sensitive with song requests. Your best bet is to copy and paste like directly from the playlist. Otherwise, Nightbot might not like the song and won't play it. All right, here, let's go into the garden. All right, here, let's start hatching eggs. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long until we. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't buy more than like 8 eggs. I forgot that was a thing. It's been a little while since we last speedrun this, but I feel like I'll get back in the swing of things here really quick. Shiny green gonna be the winner. I don't know why I said winger. The winner. Yeah, well, hopefully we can get a really cool color with the good grades. So many white eggs. Yeah, we'll get more variety next time. Normally there's just more variety. Oh, Sully's like all over my desk right now. He's like inspecting, looking around, trying to see if there's more like tuna lingering around somewhere. All right, so our first egg of the day, and pretty underwhelming. Not good enough here for us, unfortunately. So we'll set that guy down. We're looking for ideally an all B Chao. All B grades, I think, is the best you can get. That's the best I've seen during any of these challenges. But I'll take like 4 E's and like a D or something too. That's actually what we had for our last, for my PB was a B in swimming, a D in flying, B in running, B in power, and a B in stamina. So I'm hoping to get at least a Chao that good. But I'll also accept something that's a little bit worse too, I think, this time around. So last time I think I was like a little bit too picky. Sully's food motivated. Yeah, Sully loves food. The crazy thing is though, he loves water even more. He's a weird. Also, I like this Chao's face. Look at this nice little guy. By nice little guy, I mean maybe like angry little guy, but I can see why he's angry. He's only got an E in running. So yeah, this Chao, not good enough for us. Ideally, we want a B or an A in running. Anything less than we probably will not be taking the Chao. Guessing the shade mod? Yeah, we have the color mixing mod on. Yeah, so we should get a wide range of colors. Oh, this one looks like it's the exact same color as that last one. It's even got like the same eye lens too. What? Look at this. We got like sibling Chao. They have the same eyes, I think. The exact same, the same color just about. Crazy. And this Chao's actually not bad. This could actually potentially work, which it's not like amazing, but what's the skillful stat on this guy? Let me actually double check this, but this actually is not a whole lot worse than our PB Chao. It's essentially like 1 point worse in the sense that, actually no, I think it evens out. This is actually not a bad Chao though. This one could definitely work. It's not ideal, but if we're really struggling, I think I like this one. You know, this one could work here. I'm gonna go quickly move this one to the hero garden. And we're gonna hold on to them. We'll kind of keep like a stockpile of Chao. Oh, and I guess we got these guys spawning here too. But here, one thing I'm gonna check though, now that we're in here, what is this guy's skillful stat? Because that'll actually determine whether we keep them. So their skillful stat's terrible, then I probably won't keep them. It's kind of mid. It is literally mid. It's 0. It's right in the middle of the scale here on the editor. So, we'll still hold on to them, but I don't think they'll probably be the Chao we end up using. The skillful stat's a little bit lower than what I would hope for. Last time we had a skillful stat of 80, and honestly, it's going to be really hard for me to accept anything less than 80. Just because of how nice 80 is. Like, I think that's such a big time save right there. Like, I'm pretty sure I saved probably 2 minutes on Tail Soccer just off of that. Just because my Chao skillful stat was so good. Also, shiny green, not very good. A whole bunch of D's, so I will not be taking that guy, unfortunately. But I do like his colors. The colors are very cool. And this one now. Yeah, another one that's not too good. C and running, not going to be good enough for us. So here, we're going to pop out of here now. Gonna quickly move out the green Chao. And the other white one too, real quick. Just gotta be careful here with the other. In the past I had like I think it was one of the first times I speedran this. I accidentally deleted one of the Chao I wanted to keep. That was like a really good Chao. Don't want to do that again. That was pretty dumb. It honestly might be karma. I think you could be right. It's definitely hard to say without like a lot of testing, but definitely could be. Also, why is there like, I can see Sully like hiding behind my Sonic Adventure 2 on the screen. It's on like the right side. I don't know why it's like that here. One sec. There we go. We'll hide the little snippet of Sully that's on the side there. I'm guessing that's been at the whole stream probably. I must have just like misclicked at some point. Whoops. Alright, let's see how the pink egg is. Oh, there's another pink one too. Alright, we're almost done our first batch though. This would be pretty cool if we could get a Chao in the first batch. I don't think it's like super likely though. Which is why I kind of went with random color this time. Not really thinking too much about it. This one, if the stamina and power grades were swapped around, this Chao might actually be okay, but the E and power is really bad. A and running's nice though, but not enough to make up for that power. And this one, kind of same thing. The power's not very good, but the running's pretty good. How low are the other ones actually was? E and B. This one actually isn't too bad. I'm pretty sure Tail Soccer in their record didn't actually have like the most ideal Chao in terms of grades. Like I'm pretty sure the Chao in my last run was actually like statistically a little bit better. Pretty sure Tail Soccer went with like a high run grade and like slightly lower other grades. But I might be misremembering. I might be thinking of Soldier Rock's run, but definitely it's possible to beat my time by doing something like that. So I don't know. So this Chao's kind of like orange red. Interesting seeing the different colors. And there's one more white one I guess left. Not skillful, yeah, I guess I probably should check that. Let's see, that was this Chao, right? Let's see. Oh wait, here, I probably should. It's a little bit hard to tell them apart in the editor, so none of them have names. Gotta make sure I'm grabbing the one. Actually, did we only get the one red egg? No, we did get a couple red eggs. What's it? I'm not finding it here, but. Oh no, here it is. It's skillful stat. No, it's also not very good. It's 0. Another mid skillful stat. So not the best batch of Chao here so far, but there's still 2 eggs left. This one, you gotta love that A in stamina, the one stat that we don't even raise at all in this, or the one stat that I don't plan to raise at all anyways. You could raise it if you want, but I do not plan on doing that. Alright, so your last egg in this batch, and then we'll go buy some more. Unless this Chao's like literally the best Chao in the world, we'll probably go buy more eggs, regardless. But let's go see what we got here. Is this another white Chao with... It's got a colored lens. It doesn't have the purple lens, the other ones. And damn! Okay, this Chao's not bad. Not bad. Ideally... if only the power and stamina were swapped around, this would be so good. Okay, wait, and then what's the skillful stat on this guy? Let's see. This guy is... This guy's also 0. What? Almost all of our Chao here's skillful stat has been 0. Did we get a single Chao here with a good skillful stat? I'm just like scrolling through all of them. Okay, one of them had an 80. We got one Chao with an 80. It was one of the red Chao. But almost all the other ones are terrible. So that's nice. Okay, so here, let's go get some more eggs. I'm just gonna make sure I store the correct egg, or the correct Chao, I guess. Yeah, that one white Chao that we found with the 2 B's and some C's. Yeah, I don't know. In hindsight, this one's like worse than actually one of the eggs we just had. So I don't know. Maybe I should have held on to that egg. I just deleted it, but maybe I should have kept that one. But right here, so let's see. We're gonna get a shiny gray egg. But what do you guys think we should get for our other 7 colors? Comment in the chat below. It can be a regular 2-tone, or no, it can't be a 2-tone, sorry, I meant to say shiny. It can be a regular Chao, a shiny, anything you can get at the black market. Let's see, so purple egg. See, that's the first one in the chat there. We got purple, shiny yellow, Okay, a few more people saying purple. We get a couple purple eggs. Purple's a popular choice. Oh, yeah, we'll get a few actually. A lot of people saying purple. Let's see, shiny sky blue. That's a cool color. Also, it's good to see Xavier. Nice sky blue. Oh, I meant to say hi to more of you guys in chat. I'm like responding to your guys' messages, but I feel like I haven't said hi to like anyone yet. But it's good to see you, Xavier. Hey, Wacka Wacka Wookie, Jack Lauren. Oh, I already responded to your alert earlier, I guess. But Eon Wavelength, Spectre, Jacob, Bannister, Big Dog, of course, Funky, Billy Coop. Hope you're all doing well. And there's a whole bunch of you guys too that are here in chat hanging out. It's good to see so many of you guys. I see shiny orange in chat. Someone's saying a shiny two-tone. We can't do any shiny two-tones, so you can't get them in the black market normally. But I believe that's 8 eggs now if I'm counting right. No, I'm not counting right. That's 7. Let's see, was there any colors I missed? Thought I got most of the colors. I see lime. Catherine's saying lime. Let's get a lime green egg. There we go. Now it's 8. There we go. Alright, now hopefully one of these guys is good enough here for us. Again, we're looking for ideally all B grades, or at least all B in the core 4 stats, you know, not including stamina. So we'll see what happens here. Let's start with the shiny sky blue Chao here. And we'll hatch them a little bit quicker this time, so all the eggs are like just right here, whereas before they got kind of all spread out. Alright, let's see. Oops. Alright, sky blue. We have got pretty underwhelming Chao with a D in running. Not very good, but something good that's happening though is I do see that Sully is just jumping up to the cat tower, so we got Sully canned off. Hello, Sully. He's currently showing you guys his butt. He should sit down here soon, hopefully. Give you guys a nicer view. There's the sky blue Chao. See our gray Chao now. Nothing too crazy there. Let's see. Purple next, one of our 3 purples. So hey Becca, good to see you. I hope you're doing all good, Quindru. No, it's all good. Just try not to deflect that stress, but no, it's all good. I'm sure a lot of us can understand. Yeah, hopefully Sully can cheer you up a little bit. Alright, here, I like this Chao. Oh, I hope this Chao is good. Please be good. Oh, E and power. No, why's it gotta have E and power? Dang it. Power and run are like the 2 most important stats. Alright, that's unfortunate. I really like that one. That one's a really nice color. I like the lens it had too. That's just a nice one. Alright, yellow now. Yeah, E in power is rough. We can't have any low grades in power run. If there's anything low in that, we're screwed. We can't do it. Yeah, see, there we go. D and C for run power. Not good enough, unfortunately. That was the tail soccer request there. I think someone else requested shiny yellow too. Billy Coop's asking how do you get a shiny egg? You just need to save up a whole bunch of emblems. Or not save up, but you need to collect a whole bunch of emblems. And they'll just start showing up in the shop. Although I'm using cheat codes, if you're wondering how there's like a whole bunch of eggs out of nowhere. That is cheating. Let's see, this one's actually not too terrible. If this one has like an amazing skillful stat, this one could maybe be alright, but it's definitely not great. Let's see, let me see if I can find it on the other right here. This one's skillful. Oh, it is maxed out too. It's got 80 in skillful. Oh, darn it. I wish its grades were a little bit better. If its swim was like a C, this would be like a no-brainer, I think, for me, maybe. Or if it was a B, it'd definitely be a no-brainer, but I don't know. This one's like not terrible. That one's not bad. I don't know if we'll use it, but that one's so close. So close. It's just barely like below what we need. Yeah, we're definitely gonna check a lot of eggs. Yeah, we're probably gonna hatch like at least 30 eggs. I think we're up to like probably 16 right now, I think. Or maybe 18 or 19. Or once this batch is done, we'll get those numbers. We still haven't hatched a couple of these eggs. This one, unfortunately not great. I do like the face on it though. Very nice Chao. Our green one, I like the color on this guy a lot. And, ooh, okay. I really wish the B and stamina was in one of the other two stats there at the top, but this one's got potential. Let's see, what's the skillful stat on this guy? This one's not too bad. Let's see, I'm trying to find it here. Electric Indigo, I think that's the custom color of this one. Let me check the grades. No, that's not it. That goes one of the other Chow hatches, Electric Indigo. Oh yeah, Indigo's purple, what am I saying? What's, is this Vivid Gold? Is that what this one is? No. What color is this? I'm trying to find it on the editor here. Malachite, is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Or Malachite, I guess? Malachite, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Probably Malachite. Let's see, this one's skillful stat is, oh, it's bad. -40. That's one of the lower ones we've seen today. Very unfortunate. That guy's got a cool color. I like the color in that one a lot. Alright, and did we check the orange Chow? I think this one just hatched on its own. Yeah, I don't think we saw this guy. And yeah, the power E grade's not gonna work. I think that's every Chow in this batch. I think we checked all of them. Pretty sure we checked gray already, but let's just double check. Yeah. So I think that's all of them here, so very unfortunate. But I'm gonna grab that one purple Chow. That was not bad. I forget which one it was. So this one. I think it was this one. Let me double check. BD. Let's see. Trying to find the one with the same grades in the editor. Alright, here we go. And yeah, this one had the really good skillful stats. So we'll hold on to this one. I don't think it's probably going to be the one we go with, but if we're like really struggling to find a good Chow, this one could work. So we'll set them up here with our other Chow that we're holding on to. And I will move them in the editor to a different slot as well. Alright, so here, we're going to go buy more eggs in a moment. So if you want me to buy a certain egg color, send it in the chat. And I will buy it. Run over now. Let's go see what colors you guys recommend. See shiny green. Yeah, the low skillful stat, even if the grades were amazing, a low skillful stat's like kind of a run ender. I won't buy those eggs, I guess. I'll go off your guys' requests. Let's see, so shiny blue, shiny green. I wish there was a mod that just made it so like every egg was just available like with infinite inventory just always in the black market. That'd be kind of cool. The debug menu's nice, but it's a little bit slow to use if you're like mass buying eggs kind of like we are now, but it'd be sick if you could actually just scroll through all of them, like see them actually like all at once. That'd be an awesome mod. Someone should try and make that. Let's see, shiny green. Let's see, I see shiny dark blue. We can't do dark blue, unfortunately, since that's a non-vanilla color. I can do shiny pink, though. I see muscle milk saying shiny pink. There we go. Some blue egg. We got a regular blue. Shiny white. Shiny pink. We already have pink. Get another shiny white though. Actually, have we had a shiny white? I don't think we have. We had a whole bunch of regular white. Alright, let's put this at 5. Let's see, hopefully I'm not missing any messages. Mono orange. There we go. 2 more. Shiny lime. Here we go. And 1 more now. I see. I think the next color is Crook Gerard with yellow. And there we go. That is 8. I can count this time. Does the shopkeeper have a name? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think they have like an official lore name, but it's kind of interesting if they did. Becca's saying the Chao Egg Dealer should be their name. It'd be a very fitting name. What do you take all these children? Yeah, it's definitely a little concerning. Tails is coming in and has now bought, I think, close to 30 eggs. We're getting there. We're not too far off of that now. Not there quite yet, but we'll probably hit that number here. Alright, blue. Let's see. Got a nice little mustache. Very mid Chow, whole bunch of C's. We will not be taking the blue lad, unfortunately. Let's see, pink now. Or shiny pink. Make it where the black market Chow always refreshes. I don't think that would ever like show all of them though. That'd be nice. Actually, I should look into that though. Is that just a code, I'm guessing? Black market always refreshes. I'll turn that on. So I have like a code here to like refresh it, but also, oh, our first Lucky Chow. I don't even think I mentioned Lucky Chow this stream. There is, I think like a 3 or 4% chance of hatching these guys with Chow extended on. It's a Chow that just spawns with an item on its head, or a hat. And this Chow's actually not too bad. Running B, power C. If this Chow's skillful stat's really good, you know, this could potentially be a candidate here for us, or Chow that we use, but let's see, let me try and find them in the editor here. And their color is French Rose, for anyone curious. And, oh, their skillful stat's 80. Okay, we might have our Chow. It really sucks that the A's in flying. I would take it in literally every other stat except for stamina. But this one, I do like the hat. That might make me forget the not the stamina, the other bad stats. Okay, let's hold on to that one for sure. That one might be our new top Chow, I think. I'll see, swim's not like the most important stat in the world. Definitely fly's the least important though. So I don't know, A kind of sucks for that. Yeah, definitely a little bit of work. I really hope we can find better, but that one is a really cool Chow. Alright, we got yellow now. This one, D and run. Yeah, it's gonna be an immediate no from me, dog. Let's see, orange now. Oh, the white A. Oh, what? That one just mutate? Okay, I feel like we don't see that a whole lot. Someone will have to tell me the odds of a mutation. I'm pretty sure Tail Soccer knows the odds. I do not know them off the top of my head, but this can happen sometimes, very rarely. I don't actually remember how rare it is. But let's see, this guy's grades. A bunch of C's and a B. It's not too bad. Let me see if I can find them on the editor here. And check that skillful stat. I think they're this one. Yeah, apparently they're the Omo Chow wind-up texture. That's what they are. And their skillful is, it's only 0. It's right in the middle. Not great, but it's interesting that we got a mutation Chow here. Let's see, I'm pretty sure another Chow just hatched here. I think it was this one here. Yeah, I don't think we checked this little guy. And, ooh, okay. This might be our best one yet. Please, please have a good skillful stat. So what color is this? This was orange. Let me find them in the editor here. So our orange Chow are coming in clutch. Because it actually says the Oma Chow one was an orange Chow. Okay, I think this one's deep carrot. It's actually deep carrot orange. That's what the color's called. Yeah, this one is deep carrot orange. I like that. Shout out Crick Gerard. And skillful. Oh, skillful's a 0. Darn it. This one's so good though. This one is just about as good as our PB Chow. It's a little bit worse. Well, actually, with the skillful stat being bad, it's like way worse. But other than that, it's like so close. Darn it. That one's like one of our best ones so far, but that low skillful. Not good. It's better than the bucket? Potentially. I don't know. 0 is better than negative? That is true, but it's still pretty bad. So did we check lime green? I don't remember if I checked this guy or not. This might have been one of the ones that hatched, so I wasn't paying attention. That one's pretty bad. I don't know if we checked that one. Also, this one hatched, these Chow are just hatching on their own. Check this guy here. The lime green, I guess? This one's a really nice color. It looks like a mint Chow. And A in running and B in power, okay. If this one, I mean the D in flying kind of sucks, but it's manageable. What's the skillful in this guy? If this guy's skillful is really good, then this one could potentially work. Oh, negative 80, it's literally as low as it could go. Darn it. That one's such a cool color too, that one sucks. Or the colors are really cool. I like the Chow itself, it just really sucks that skillful is so bad. That's why another one's a bit disappointing. Crap, so we keep getting some like Chow that are pretty close, but we just keep missing like the skillful stat. Like this one was kind of alright. Which one was one that had a good? It was the bucket, right? The bucket had a really good skillful. Where'd the bucket Chow even go? Oh, here they are. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. Let me just double check this. I'm pretty sure Just we're looking at so many Chao, I'm like kind of doubting myself. I'm pretty sure this one had like a really good skillful stat. Yeah, this one was French Rose. Yeah, this one was the one that was really good. Okay, so here, we'll go set this one aside. We'll do maybe like another round of eggs, but if we don't get anything too much better, we'll maybe go with one of these guys that we got up here. Alright, quickly moving them around in the editor. Alright, so here, we're gonna go buy some more eggs. Okay. So yeah, if you guys got any color recommendations, throw them in the chat there. Blue and shiny green still need to be checked. I'm pretty sure we checked the shiny green. That was the mint one, I think. I might have. I thought I checked the blue. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. Sorry, they're gone. They're not in the editor anymore. My bad. I think I checked them though. Yeah, see a Dashi chest with red. Nice, that's just already here for us. It's a little easier. See a lot of colors coming in here. Black. Shiny black. Oops, past shiny black. There we go. Most expensive egg, 20,000 rings, very pricey. Shiny red, I see in chat. There we go. So far we're just red and black, actually. Maybe I should have picked something different there. Yeah, sorry, no two tones, unfortunately. Shiny brown. There we go. Haven't had one of those. Shiny orange. Is there a shiny brown? Yep, we actually just got one of those. I'll get shiny white. Oh, also thank you, Jack Lauren, for requesting this. I can never tell if people request this intentionally. But I love whenever this song comes on. Alright, one more now. Let's see, is there any regular pink? I don't know if we had regular pink. I'll do that one. Where's regular pink? Actually, we probably have had regular pink once already, but we'll still I'll do it again. For some reason I'm struggling to find pink. There we go. Also, hopefully the volume's been all good this stream. You guys will have to let me know how my microphone sounds compared to like the music and the music to the game and all that. I've been trying to tinker with it a little bit because I think I've had it like actually kind of bad the last couple streams, so I want to try and make it a little bit easier to hear me and not have anything like too loud or too quiet. Yeah, you'll have to let me know. Hopefully it's all good though. We'll start hatching. We also got to clear out all these eggshells here. There's a whole bunch of eggshells around. It's been good so far. Okay, nice. Let's see, here we go. First one, the shiny white egg. We got another one of these guys with the purple eyes. It's almost hard to pick up the Chao now with all these eggshells and just other eggs. So unfortunately, got the C in running. It's not gonna work for us. Go with the black egg next. Good one, Bowen. Alright, so black egg. Ooh, D in running. Very unfortunate. Let's see this red one that kind of turned pink. This one also a D in running. This batch so far has not been very good. We have not had any too good Chao here. Also, I just noticed Sully left. I don't know when Sully left, but Sully's not here anymore. I'm going to turn off the Sully camera for now. Hopefully he joins us again soon, or maybe Boo. I feel like we haven't had a whole lot of Boo lately, and mostly just Sully on stream. Alright, shiny black now. Got A in power. The other stats not looking too great though. And that little squiggly face there. I like that, Chao. red. No, maybe do like one more batch actually after this if none of these next ones are good. 'Cause this one's been very disappointing so far. Oh my. It has been rough. Let's see here though. Maybe this orange Chao will turn it around. Or the red one. Ooh, I like the face in the red one. Look at that little happy lad. And oof, he's got a D in running, unfortunately. Darn it. Ugh, not good. Let's see. Orange. Ooh, I like the color on this one. Kind of gives me like creamsicle vibes a little bit. If it wasn't C in running, this one would actually probably not be too bad, but I think a little bit better than that. Yeah, it is Choa face, you're right, yeah. Got the different eye lenses, but yeah, that's the Choa face. Very nice. Like that. Peach Choa. Oh, we got another lucky Chao. This time it's Took. This is actually very lucky to have this one spawning, so this Took's actually worth a lot if you're not cheating like I am. So let's see this one. Ooh, not very good. 2 Ds, couple Cs. But I do like the Took there. Be a free Took if I was keeping it, but that's okay. We're cheating. Also, good request, Tail Soccer. I was curious when someone would eventually request this. It's actually Quinn Drew in the chat. I'm pretty sure is the one who made this. Pretty sure they have it uploaded on YouTube if I'm remembering right. It's the Club Penguin Pizza Parlor copyright. Yes, unfortunately, I believe it is. Here, I'll delete the one request. Yeah, that's one I need to get out of the playlist. But you can now request a song there again. Just had to delete that one. Right here, let's see. This pink one, I think was, yeah, monotone pink, or just regular pink, I guess. B in running. Dang, this batch of Chao was very underwhelming. We didn't have a single Chao really of like any note other than the Took Chao, I don't think. Very unfortunate. Also, hey Lauren, good to see you. Oh, it's all good, you Dust. It's on me. I should probably have that one out of the playlist. Don't worry about it. All good. I keep Beanie Bab. I'm curious what their face looks like. Here, I'm gonna check the editor to see what their face looks like. So let's see. I gotta find the right one real quick. Okay. This Chao is. Let's see. It's got some custom blends. It's got an open mouth. Yeah, so it's got a big open mouth, like it's mid-scream or something if we took off the tube. So it's actually kind of like Evie. I'm pretty sure Evie we had like that for a while, that if you took off the bag, it was just a Evie with their mouth like wide open freaking out. Here, well, I'll use the editor to move that one over. Alright, but here, let me clear out the other Chao here. And we'll maybe do like one more batch. I don't want to spend too long resetting. So last time I spent forever doing it, and it was a little bit underwhelming. If I would have gotten the world record, it would have been a little bit better, I think, but it was not great. So let's see. So if you guys have any color suggestions, send them in the chat here. Let's see, I see shiny purple. We got from Cool Kitty. Purple, there we go. Blue. Lauren, do you got any color suggestions? Pick a color, Lauren. I'll definitely go with whatever you suggest. I'll listen to everyone else too, though. I'm curious what color Lauren would pick here. Green? We'll see if the Lauren egg gives us some extra luck, maybe. No, Dashi Chao's also saying green. Let's see. Shiny sky blue. I think I missed that one. Sky blue. Let's see. Shiny yellow and plain sky blue. Sorry, I'm probably missing a bunch of your guys' requests. Or missing your requests, sorry. But I'm trying to get all of them. Chat's going a little fast. I can only pick 8 eggs, but I'm trying to get most of you guys. Let's see. I think Soul Drug said regular sky blue. that one. Oops, that's pink. There we go, that's 7. One more now. So I'll go gray. I see Rain's Dreams saying gray. I'll do gray. Be a color we haven't done too much. Alright, here we go. Nice, Lauren. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, I meant to clear out the eggshells. Whoops, I forgot. Okay, I'll do that after this. This garden's like overflowing with eggs right now. Oh no, Bone, please don't unsubscribe. Don't unsubscribe, Bone. I probably miss your chat messages the most, honestly, Bone, I think. So you're in chat all the time, too. Like, collective, like, messages missed by Choa. You're probably the all-time leader, I think. You're up there for sure. Just because you're talking a lot in the chat. Very active moderator. Okay, this show's not too bad. The C and running kind of sucks, but skillful stats not bad. That could work, potentially. Got this pink Chao looking a little bit distraught. And I can see why. Unfortunately, it's got 3 Ds. Not very good. Let's check the Lauren egg now. Let's go with the green one here. How many Chao can you have in these gardens? You can have 24 at a time with mods. Although, technically with like save files, you could have like, I think it's like 480 or something. You can have a lot. Not in the garden all at once, but all within like one save file. Good green. And whoa, our first Chao with an S, I think. I don't think we've had any Chao with an S. And this one's actually kind of an interesting one. If the S was in like power or run instead, like if the power wasn't one of the E's, this could actually be like a Chao worth trying out. And I think actually one of my last runs I did, I tried a Chao that was not too far off of this one, just like the stats kind of swapped around a little bit. But a Chao that like had a couple E's, so like a couple of very good stats to kind of counter it. Can't ignore you if you give him money. Although there has been times I've missed the alerts too. Although I probably shouldn't say that as the streamer trying to pay bills, but I definitely read every super chat and tip. Sometimes I maybe take a little bit to read them. Usually I'm pretty quick though, I think. And usually I do read every message. I think I'm like pretty good. I think my like chat read percent rate is like very high on most streams. It definitely fluctuates depending on what I'm doing. Like if I'm actively playing a stage or something, like the other day when I was trying to beat Route 280 and I couldn't even like see half the screen, like I was not reading chat at all because I was so busy like trying not to crash into walls. So yeah, I don't know. It all depends on what I'm doing. Chao garden stuff though, if I'm in the garden, chances are I'm reading like just about every message. Can't ignore me. Yeah, I can't ignore you. You know where I live. You know where I live. You can actually like just show up and like interrupt the stream if you wanted to. I have to read your chat messages. Alright, yellow Chao. Let's see. I like the color on this one. Shiny yellow is just awesome. And A in power is nice. The other one's not looking too great though. So I'm a little bit worried. Been picking up and putting down so many eggs and like shaking eggs. My B button's like starting to get a little bit sticky again. I think I was talking about it a little bit during the last stream, but like years ago I spilled some juice on the controller I'm using. And recently when I've been like button mashing or pushing the buttons a lot, the buttons will sometimes get a little bit stuck. Which would be absolutely terrible for this this speedrun. So, uh-oh. Hopefully the run doesn't end because of that. Well, probably due to my own lack of skill, but we'll see. A in running, E in power. Interesting Chao, but definitely could use a better power stat. Oh, did I turn up the music too loud? I turned it up a little bit. Oh yeah, I did turn it up too loud. I hear Super Mario Sunshine, I turn it up. Even if it's too loud, I turn it up. Okay, gray Chao. Kind of a mid Chao, but it's good that it's got the E in stamina. Yeah, the D in power. Very unfortunate. Let's see, blue Chao. Did I already check the blue one? I think I already checked the blue one. And dang, that is every Chao in this batch. I don't think there's anything too crazy in this one either. I guess let's go double check our options that we have in the hero garden and decide if I want to go through with a run with one of them. Guess we'll go do that. 2 of them have high skillful stat, 1 of them doesn't. And the one without the high skillful stat is the white Chao. So let's see how we got purple, white, and then the 2 hat Chao. So I don't think we'll end up using the white Chao. They're not bad, but I think we could probably do better. So I don't think we'll use that. Double check the purple Chao. This one had a really good skillful stat. D and swim sucks, but swim's like not too important in the run, I don't think. It wouldn't be like the end of the world if we had a D in swim. I'd be very curious to know what Tail Soccer's grades were in their run. I don't actually have those written down. I have my grades from the last run I did for my PB, but I don't have them from Tail Soccer's Chao. Tail Soccer being the current world record holder. I'm trying to think. Do we want to use this Chao? Maybe one more batch? Ugh. I feel like I'm like a bit of a gambler. Like just one more spin, one more hand, one more round of Chao eggs. Just one more. B and running, A and flying. This one's not too bad either, but also I probably shouldn't put them in the water. Okay, let's hop out of here. Let's do one more. What time do I think I'm gonna get? Last time I was actually on pace to beat Tail Soccer by about 3 minutes, but then my diamond track race went terribly, and it went about as bad as it could have gone actually, and that slowed me down like 7 minutes, and I ended up losing. Very unfortunate. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna do one more round of eggs. If you guys got any requests for colors, send them in the chat. I might also just pick some colors myself, actually. Be my own person and pick something for myself. Let's see, I'm gonna go with, what color do I want? I'm gonna go with shiny. I'm gonna pick one that no one picked. I'm gonna go shiny. Actually, you guys picked almost all the shiny options, I think. I think shiny red was the only one that maybe wasn't picked. Or maybe shiny lime green. Oh no, we definitely picked that one. Okay, I'm gonna grab that one anyways. Someone's probably requesting in the chat. Yeah, I see Cool Kitty saying lime green. I'm gonna pick. What do you think? You guys picked almost every color. I'm gonna pick black for myself. Get black Chao. Okay, now I'm going off what you guys are saying. I see shiny black from Muscle Milk. Got that. Get the expensive eggs. Just spend all of our life savings here. I see plain yellow. Also, whoops, that is not the right egg. Yellow. Ooh, good request, Muscle Milk, and very fitting since I was just talking about one more spin, one more round of Chao eggs. Very fitting song choice. Let's see, I see dark blue from Sticker Boy. There we go. I see brown, plain old brown. Alright, and last egg, probably last egg here for now. We'll do, whose color do I want to pick? I think I actually got most of your guys' colors already. We'll do shiny blue. We'll go with Bannister Jenny's color. Shiny blue. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone with Bannister Jenny. I just realized they were spamming shiny blue. Oh my. Can we return eggs? I'm just kidding. We'll just go with it. Yeah, I think we picked every single, like, regular color, though. I mean, we could probably confirm just from looking around the garden. We probably have almost every color, but I don't know, maybe we're missing some. Also, there might be a limit to how many eggshells you can have. We might have actually already hit it. I feel like there probably should be even more eggshells around. But I don't know. I'm not too sure, because I only see 3 purple eggshells, but I'm pretty sure we bought more than 3 purple Chao. It's one round alone we got like 3 purple Chao, so I don't know. Unless we just didn't get any others the entire time. Let's see, this time we got this black Chao. This is the one I picked. It's freaking out a little bit. And not bad, actually, not too bad. A in running. The D in power is unfortunate, but not terrible. That could potentially work. If you reach it, but you think you can't, but eggs. Yeah, there must have been a limit. Yeah, I think a whole bunch of our shells disappeared. I don't know how it chooses what shells to make disappear though. Or maybe they're just actually in like the hero guard or something now. Like I just move them to another guard. We got blue. Not good. This is one of the worst Chao we've probably seen today, actually. Also, good request to Solderaku. The Mario Golf music barely ever gets requested. That's got some good songs. Thank you for the request there. I actually really liked this game growing up, Toadstool Tour. I was absolutely terrible at it, but I loved it. Oh, we got a mutation Chao. We got a bright Chao here. Looks kind of like Choa Chao a little bit, sort of. But it's a little sad. Let's see it. He's got an E in running, but an S in power. Interesting. Very unfortunate, but very cool Chao nonetheless. Cool getting a bright Chao. We've kind of gotten like a wide range now. We've gotten Lucky Chao, Mutated Chao, got a bright Chao. Actually, we had a couple of Mutated Chao, I guess. Yeah, that's nothing too special. All we need is an egg Chao. I'm actually kind of surprised. In all the speedruns I've done of this this category, we still haven't actually gotten an egg Chao yet, which is kind of shocking. So I'm pretty sure we've probably hatched about 100 eggs by now. It is only like a 1% chance of it being an egg Chao ever. Or actually, no, wait, never mind. I'm forgetting. You can't even get egg Chao from the black market. They're only for breeding. So actually, never mind. It's impossible to get one, so that makes sense why we haven't gotten one. Yeah, CLC's saying that, yeah. Yeah, so never mind. But that'd be cool if we could somehow get them from the black market. We got B in power, A in stamina. That's not gonna work for us. Wish A was in something else. A shiny lime green Chao. I'm liking the face on this guy. Yeah, a little bit underwhelming, fortunately. Go brown now. Darn, I really want to do one more round. I want to do one more round to eggs. Did we do it? Please, please, one of these guys be like really good. Please, brown Chao. Let's see, brown Chao with the blue eyes. Let's see, please. Let's do all B Chao, all B Chao. Darn it. E in running. Yeah, that's gonna be a no-go. Yeah, that was really bad. E in running. Come on, dude. So, okay, maybe this one. Shiny blue. Blue's my favorite color. The closest egg color to my favorite color is probably the sky blue shiny color. So we'll see. Maybe the dark blue will help out here. Let's see. Something good. Gambling addiction is strong. Yeah, I got that egg addiction here. I'm struggling. And dang, all D's, really? Something for all B's. It misheard me. I thought I said D instead of B. It's got the Choa face. Wow. I like that. Very nice. Now we're gonna give this guy a little pet. Alright, you know what? We're doing one more run. One more round. You know what? We're doing it. I'm an egg gambler now at this point. I gotta keep going. It could be any egg. It could be the next egg. One more egg. Alright, get your colors in chat. I'm gonna buy some of the ones they have here just to speed it up a little bit. Yeah, we'll go with those two. I won't get white though, we've had a lot of white eggs. Shiny brown. I can quit gambling anytime I want. Yeah, I'm totally in control of my egg addiction. I'm totally in control. I can quit whenever I want, you guys. It's not a problem. One day I'm gonna get that all S Chao somehow out of the black market, even though it's literally impossible, I think. One day my luck will turn. So where's shiny brown? There's shiny brown. Let's see, plain old orange. There's help available. Yeah, maybe I'll have to go talk to the Chao principal. Maybe he can teach me something about gambling addiction. I don't know. I don't know if he'll be able to help, actually. I don't know if they have the training and resources at the Chao kindergarten to treat gambling addiction. Also, wow, that was a sentence I never thought I'd say on stream, but this is what the channel's turned into. You add cosmic brownies to the game, you add some beers, some liquor. Anything's on the table at that point. Let's see, colors. Let's see, pink from Muscle Milk. Six. Oh, Eggman. Yeah, didn't we have the Eggman theme play earlier? We'll keep it going, I guess. But this will probably be the last Eggman of the day. Let's see, hopefully it can give us some luck. Yeah, shiny red egg, yeah, it's a good idea. Let's go shiny red. That's probably the closest to Eggman's color. Let's see if Eggman color can give us some luck. And we'll do like regular black too, I guess. Eggman's mostly black and red. There we go. Well, and white, I guess. It's got a lot of white, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. This is happening. Here we go. Yeah, I've had 3 different versions. Yeah, they're definitely very different. Yeah, for sure. What is it? We had this one, the regular version, and then the instrumental probably is the other one. So 2 of them are literally the exact same, except for one doesn't have lyrics. And this one's a little bit different, but realistically still pretty much the same song. Alright, let's see. Orange, first up. Looking a little tired. We got a D in run and a C in power. Very unfortunate. Let's see, yellow next. Here we go. Not terrible, but definitely don't like the D in power. Also, damn, my B button's like really starting to get stuck. This might be like a problem when it comes to the animal duplication glitch. Like trying to get used to using the X button while I'm like picking it up and using these eggs, but even that button's now getting a little sticky. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Maybe I'll have to switch controllers before the run starts. It's red now. So I need to get a new controller so bad. I don't know how I haven't gotten a new controller. I've been talking about my controllers screwing up for like months now, and I still just have not dealt with it. Although I am using a different controller than the original complaints were about, but this one's not a whole lot better. Oh, look at that face. It's a nice face. D in running, C in power. Unfortunately, not quite good enough for us. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to... Okay, thankfully it didn't hatch. I did not mean to throw that egg. Let's see, this is what my V button's getting stuck. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to like switch controllers before the run starts. Hoping I can't use this one. Although what was my issue with my other one? My other one had controller drift though, like really bad drift. Shoot. What's better, buttons getting stuck or controller drift? Both are pretty terrible for this speedrun. Trying to think of the lesser 2 evils, what I should go with. I think we already checked that one earlier. Good request, U-Dust. Very good choice of song. And E in power. Very unfortunate. We're down to our last 2 eggs. Or probably our last 2 eggs. We'll see, maybe the addiction will take over. Hey, okay. Alright. This might be the best one we've gotten so far. A C in flying, we can deal with that. But the 3 Bs in the other stats, that's what I've been looking for. Please have decent skillful stat. Let's see, which one is this in the editor? Let me find them. What was it again? Yeah, it was 3 Bs, some Cs. And there's actually a couple other good Chao. I'm kind of seeing their grades here now before they even hatch. Or is this before they hatch? No, this is just one we already hatched, I guess. Let's see, the skillful. Ooh, it's really good. It's 80. I think we have our Chao actually. What color? The pink one? This one looks very determined too. I think we got our guy. Good skillful stat. The flying's not great. The flying's a little bit worse than our last Chao. Or actually, wait, it might be better actually. Wait, what was our last one? Actually, this Chao's better than our last one actually, now that I look at it. This one has a worse stamina grade, but stamina doesn't even matter because we don't raise stamina. But this one's flying is C instead of D, so actually, this is better than our last Chao. We have our Chao for sure. I'm definitely using this one. Unless this, I think there's still one more egg. Unless this like last egg is like perfect. I think we're finally ready for battle. I think it is time. Although actually, wait, we're not 100% ready because I need to figure out my controller situation because my controller is currently sabotaging me a little bit. Yeah, both the X and the B buttons are getting stuck, so I won't be able to do the animal duplication glitch very well. Alright, so yeah, definitely gonna switch controllers here in a moment. But in the meantime, we'll check this guy. Yeah, E in running. Not great, but we've got our hero, our savior, the pink Chao with the angry eyes. So here, let's go bring them up to the hero garden. Or actually, we don't even need to do that. I guess we can just leave them in here, because this is where we're going to be actually doing the run. And Iso Lorio, thank you so much for 22 months. I should have known to expect your alert here soon, because Maxie's was earlier. Thank you so much, Iso. Really appreciate it. And the caption simply saying, waffle. Thank you so much, Iso. All right, here, whoops, I didn't mean to just walk right back in. All right, I gotta make sure to not delete this Chao. If I delete this Chao, I'm gonna be so sad. Also, Spectre, thank you so much for the $30 tip there, with the caption saying, put it towards a new controller. Wow, hey, thank you so much. I will definitely do that. I should have done it before now, but thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. I think I've got one that'll maybe work a little bit better for this, but I don't know. The controller stick drift is definitely not going to be ideal, but I think it may be better than the sticky buttons. So we'll see. Okay. Sorry, I'm just double checking the editor that I deleted all the right Chao. I think we're all good. Also, look at all these eggs. Wait, let me get rid of all these eggs. Okay, there we go. Should be all clean now. Where'd they go? Here they are. All right, so this is our champion today. This Chao will, I think, very likely be the world record holder at the end of the stream, hopefully. You know, that's my dream. You can see there's their grades right there. And we'll get into actually raising them and doing the run here in a moment. But I gotta adjust the controller stuff, so here, I'm gonna fix that. Or I won't be able to fix the controller. I'm gonna switch controllers here in a second. So here, I'm actually gonna quickly, while I'm farting around with controllers, I'm gonna switch over to one of the other gardens so you guys can at least watch that in the meantime, without like the speedrun Chao getting messed with or anything. Now we got a couple other alerts here. Thank you so much, Biggs Dog, with the tip there. Buy a new controller. I like ones from 8-bit. 8-bit dough, or is it supposed to be 8bit.com maybe? I'm gonna put 8-bit dough. Is that maybe what? Oh no, 8-bit dough is what it's called. It's a company, I guess. 8-bit dough. They got some interesting looking controllers. Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Here, I'm gonna bookmark this link. Thank you for saying that, Big Dog. Really appreciate it. And we also got Lucy, 12 months of membership, 1 year. Thank you so much, Lucy. Let's see, the caption here says, name suggestions, Skittles with the rainbow. I wish we could put an actual rainbow in the Chao garden. I don't think there is like a rainbow character in the text option, but that'd be really cool. Yeah, we'll definitely do a poll before the run starts to pick the name of the Chao. Typically tend to lean towards shorter names just to try and save time, but we can definitely try and do a bit of a medium-sized one maybe. All right, here, 1 sec. So we'll be starting the run right away. If you guys got any name suggestions, throw them in the chat. I'll start typing up a poll here. And also we got some wheel spins to do here too, so we'll do those right away. But what name should we pick for our pink Chao? So we'll put Skittles. I think that was a good name. Oh, Skittles is a little bit long. It's definitely a little bit, it's gonna be a little bit difficult to like type it in. I might actually, what's something I could do besides, I'm trying to think of like some way to like shorten Skittles or something. Also, Pleb, thank you for 20 months. Pleb suggesting Fart. And Fart is actually a pretty short name. I see Biggs Dog's also saying Fart. I kind of like Fart too. I think it'd be kind of funny if Fart had the world record, so I'm gonna put Fart as one of the options. I'm trying to think of some way to shorten like Skittles though. I don't know if that'll be possible. Was that another alert there? Oh, that was the Blep alert coming through there. Yeah, thank you so much, Blep. Skittles shortened to Skills. Could name it Skit. Skit's not bad. Yeah, I'll put Skit. I'll put Skit. Like Skittles. Maybe once the run's over, we can change it to Skittles. That's something I did do before. We had one child that was named, it was Baja. And then once the run was over, we changed them into Melon Man because they grew up. They were no longer the baby watermelon, they were Melon Man. So we could do Skit and then name them to Skittles after, and maybe put like a little heart or something. Lauren like Shart? No, we're not even Shart. Fart? Fart is one thing, but we're not doing Shart. I see Big Dog is also saying Shart. No, we're not doing Shart. Got a few people saying Bo. We can put Bo in here. Although if we do Bo, I'll probably spell it just B-O, just to like save the frames, you know, because speedrunner. I see LC saying waffles. I think waffles might be a little bit long. We actually have a custom Chao named Mina. We could do waff. I do like waff. Okay, we'll do waff. All right, serious. There's a few poll options, so you guys vote on that. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and find where I put my Xbox One controller. Try using that instead of my 360 controller. We'll also spin the wheel here right away for Big's Dog and Spectre. So we'll get to that here very soon, so don't worry. And I'm guessing Big's Dog, you probably want. You want to do some like triple spins, Big's Dog? You want to do like 2 triple spins? Let me know. You'll do 2 triple spins. You're saying big spins? Yeah, we can do 2 triples. I want to try and tone it down on the big spins. I think maybe triples should be like the highest it goes. I don't think we should do like anything higher, like too much more. I don't know. I think the 10 spin was like a crazy thing last year. I don't think we should do that again. I don't know. I feel bad that it landed on like cat treats. But Boo and Sully loved it, but I feel a little bit bad. So I don't know if we'll do like the 10 tuple stream or whatever. I don't even know what the word was, but I don't think we'll do that too much more. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna go try and set up my Xbox One controller. Alright, let's see. I might have to reset the game for it to start working. I can't remember if it works right away after being plugged in. I don't think it will. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Be a nice surprise if it works. Alright, is anything happening? No, apparently nothing is happening. Nothing's here. I'm gonna quickly reset the game. And we'll see if it accepts my new controller, although I might have to just unplug the other one. We'll see. And unfortunately, we don't have real Sully at the moment. We only have this GIF Sully. Real Sully is, where is real Sully? He's kind of sleeping on the floor not too far from me. Kind of doing his own thing. Alright, so we got the sticky button controller. We got that set aside now. Or unplugged. Alright. Well, I gotta be careful with this one. I think this is the one that's like kind of sensitive to like unplugging if I like touch the cord. I think the little USB that connects to it like the wrong way. I think it like unplugs itself. So that would be problematic. Hopefully that doesn't happen to it. Also, sorry, Lucy, I'm gonna skip this one. We had this one played not that long ago. Good request though, but it wasn't that long ago we played it. So here, let's go. Let's just do a little test in the garden. We can fart around in the garden. Wait, why did I do Mission Street? I thought I was on Chow Garden. I'm just blind. Here, I'm gonna go fart around in the Chow Garden for a little bit though, just make sure this controller's like working as expected, and then we'll start the run here right away. Yeah, he definitely did do that sector. Alright, here, we'll go Dark Garden. Alright, so far, for some reason I can't like control the camera with my like stick. Like I can't move up and down, but that's not like too big of a deal. I like my triggers. You know, the triggers are working. X and B buttons are feeling pretty good. Let's try picking up. Let's do like a practice duplication glitch. I'm gonna put down the egg, pick it up. Okay, yeah, it's not feeling sticky at all. This is feeling a lot better. Although I don't like that I can't adjust the camera. I don't know why. That might just be like a setting in the controls or something. For some reason, yeah, I can't adjust the camera vertically. Normally with my right stick, I can kind of move the camera up and down, but I cannot do that. Yeah, my D-pad's not like... The whole Chao camera mod is like not working properly right now, I think. I can like freeze the camera, but I can't like zoom out at all either. Okay, I don't know why. But whatever, that's not all that important for this speedrun. By not all that important, I mean it's not important at all, I don't think. So, here, we'll go do a quick test. Someone reminded me earlier, make sure I don't got the 8 party Chao code on. So we'll go check that real quick. And we'll turn on the Sully cam too, because Sully just came back. I think he saw the Sully emotes in chat and realized he needed to show up. Or maybe he saw Lauren in chat. Oh, I forgot, the save file is broken for the races. Whoops. We'll go to our actual save file. Oh, and I want to request a song here. There's one I meant to request. Wait, where's our Chao? Okay, yeah, we got them in here. And this is a business expense. Dang, cars are going crazy outside. I don't know what's happening. It's like a traffic jam or something. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Alright, so we won't actually like do the race, but we'll just make sure the race loads properly. As long as the other Chows show up, we're good. Alright, yeah, we're good. Just exit out. Alright, so I think we're just about ready to start. We just gotta do the wheel spins and I think we're good. Yeah, dang, it is crazy out there right now. Alright, okay, wheel spins, sorry. Let's do... I guess we'll just spectate our little lad here for a couple minutes. Won't take too long. Get the wheel open. Alright, so up first we got 2 triple spins for... Or no, was Big Dogs first or was it Spectre? I think it might have been Spectre actually first. Yeah, so Spectre. You'll have to let me know. Actually, maybe I'll do Big Dog first. Spectre, do you want to do what Big Dog's doing and have like 1 spin that's worth like 3 of whatever prize you get? Or do you want to do 3 regular spins? It's totally cool either way. The normal thing is just to do the regular spins, but Big Dog's wanting the big spins. So we'll do the 2 triple spins for Big Dog here real quick, and then we'll see what Spectre wants to do. So this is a triple spin for Big Dog. We got triple Discord roll prize, so we'll add that onto our spreadsheet. And number 2 here. Ooh, we got the custom stickers. So the tripling down ends up working out, getting 3 of the lowest odds option on the wheels here. Let me write that down on our spreadsheet. Thanks so much, Big Dog, for supporting the channel. Let me write this down here. Big Dog. Chao stickers times 3. There we go. So that's 3 custom stickers of your Chao. Could be of Chi-Chi if you'd like, or any Chao you want. It's totally up to you. But congrats to Big Dog on winning that one. One of the first 2 people to win stickers. It's you and Funky so far. I think we're the only ones who've won them on the wheel. But we've also gotten some for a few other members. So congrats. And let's see. The other prize was the Discord roll. We'll add that on here. Alright, so let's see, what did Spectre want to do? Let's see, scroll up in chat here for a second. Did you just want to do the 3 normal spins, Spectre? Let's see, sorry, I might have missed your message in chat. I'm just scrolling up. Alright, I don't see a message here from him. Maybe we'll just do 3 normal spins. We'll do the 3 normal ones, I think. Yeah, 3 normal? Sounds good. Okay, sweet. Alright. Spin number 1 for Spectre here. First one, we got a Chao mission. I'll add that on the spreadsheet. Let's see, does Spectre have a mission before? Doesn't look like it. Another Chao mission, so we're up to 2 Chao missions for Spectre. And the 3rd spin now. We've got race/karate requests. So here, let me add all those on here. What role do you get? You can pick any custom role you want, or you can join one of our like teams on the Discord. There's a couple of, there's more than a couple. There's like a whole bunch of character-specific teams. There's like Shadow Syndicate, Eggman Empire. You can join like one of the Sonic character teams if you'd like. Or you can pick a role entirely for yourself. For example, I think like, I'm trying to think of some custom roles. Like I think someone's got Ultimate DJ. I think it might be Funky that has Ultimate DJ. I'm trying to remember all. There's like so many custom roles. I'm trying to like think of them off the top of my head, but there's too many. But yeah, you basically get to pick any role you want. Have it on the Discord. Alright, here, let me close the wheel now. Thank you so much, all you guys, for your support. I'll definitely get a new controller here very soon. That'll be on my to-do list for after the stream, just to start looking for that. Yeah, Timestamp Lord, yeah, that's a memorable one. Or I guess they're all kind of memorable, but that's one that I definitely remember. Anyways, here, sorry, I'm not gonna dilly-dally too much longer. We'll get started on the speed run. Just want to double check, so our run all set up. Our garden all set up and good to go. Don't have any like cheated items or anything we're not supposed to. I'm gonna move this TV. I'm gonna move this out of the way. We're looking pretty good. I think we're about ready to start. We'll actually start off with Sonic. So our first thing we gotta do is name our Chao. And it's a little bit faster with Sonic. All right, here we go. Also, see you, Lauren. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure Sully appreciated you stopping by. I'll quickly go over to the big cat camera real quick before you go. Hopefully you're still here. There's Sully. Very cute. Alright. So yeah, first thing we gotta do is name our Chao. And then we're gonna go collect some animals. And then we're gonna do a whole bunch of stat raising. And I mean like a whole bunch of stat raising. Sorry, let me just double check. What is my button for doing my splits again? I set this up like last stream. Okay, here we go. It is this key. Alright, cool. So reset this. Alright. I think I'm ready to go. Hopefully no resets this time. Last time I did this, I had to reset a couple times, so I was just screwing up at the very start. But I'm hoping it'll go a little bit smoother here. Just gonna grab a quick sip of water here before we start. Alright. Here we go, and yeah, Diamond, please be nice. Yeah, Diamond was terrible to me last time. The race section as a whole, I got really unlucky. Like, the jack-in-the-boxes were so mean to me. But alright, here we go. I'm always a little bit nervous to like actually start it. Alright, here we go. Timer started. Let's go grab our Chao. Oh wait, I didn't even look at the poll. We're naming him Skit. I probably should have looked at that before we started the run, but Skit is the name currently in the lead. That is the name of our beautiful baby Chao. Hopefully I can name it pretty quickly here. There we go. Speedrunning going fast. I do not like the name. Yes. No! Yes. Oh no. This is inefficient here. Actually, maybe I'll reset. You know what, screw it. We're resetting. We're going for a world record here. You know, we need to reset. This run is not at a point where we can't reset because it's still very early. Yeah, time loss. Yeah, we're resetting. We're resetting. Here, wait. We're gonna put them back in the garden. That never happened. We're gonna undo that. Here, let me. Let's see. I think I have to end the run. Or hit all the splits, anyways. There we go. Okay, we did not finish in 55 seconds. Reset. All right, here we go. Now the real attempt. Here we go. Yeah, that was bad time loss. I'm not very good at the naming of the Chao. It's one of my worst areas in the speedrun. All right. Now, let's actually do this and not screw up. I'm gonna try not to put the Chao down too when I go into the fortune teller area. That was something I did on accident. I set them on the floor. I gotta be careful about how I do it, because I think last time I should have threw them at the door in one of my last runs. So I don't want to do that either, because that's not good. Starting off the run just by launching your Chao at the wall. Not good. Not a good omen for the run. Okay, don't spam A super fast. Okay. Skits. Okay, the letter placement is actually fairly optimal. K, I, and T are all pretty close together. Alright, hop out of here. Oh wait, I forgot to hit the split. Technically, I think we were about even for time there. I think I just split a little late on accident. But we're off to a decent start so far. So we're gonna go Wild Canyon. We're gonna grab a couple of condors, and this time I'm gonna grab a dragon. I didn't grab one during my last speed run. I'm not missing it this time. Oh. Almost missed the condor though. And then we're gonna run over to, what's it called? Pumpkin Hill. There we go. It was rough. I think it was one of the runs we reset. I don't think I actually like went through with it, but it definitely was not a good start. Also, I really should have the Chao gameplay mod probably off for these speedruns. The Chao definitely can like kill enemies and like hit power-ups. It doesn't really affect the speedrun very much. So that's the only reason I still have it on, but it definitely has potential to affect things, but I don't really kill any enemies for animals anyways. All my animals and stuff come from Chao boxes, or just like randomly finding them about. Oh, I didn't get a single skeleton dog? Is that gonna be a run ender because of that? Also, I'm going like the wrong way. I think I wanna go this way. Yeah, animal collecting. I'm already losing time from last time. I didn't get a single skeleton dog from the Chao box. Dang it, I kinda want to reset again. We're only 2 minutes in. And kind of just screwed up the movement, kind of bad either way. Do I reset?
Decide which stage to go to.
Yeah, I gotta reset. I don't want to lose the record by 30 seconds at the end and be like kicking myself over this. That's like the only time I think I've ever done that and knock out into skeleton dogs. That's just like crazy bad luck. Okay, we're gonna reset. Sorry for the reset too, guys. We'll actually start the run right away. We're gonna quickly ditch all of our animals. We'll just pretend that never even happened. We'll run in here, drop them off, but then I'm gonna use the editor to delete them. Now if we pop in, we shouldn't see them anywhere. Yeah, we speedrun. Yeah, if I wasn't going for the world record, I probably would just keep going, but I really want to beat Tail Soccer. And every second counts, because Tail Soccer's record is really good. Oh, and I have to rename them back to nothing again, too. Their name's still Skit. There, just to prove that they're back to normal. Just so no one thinks I'm cheating or anything. No name. Stats, everything still the same. And we have no animals in the garden either. All the animals are gone. Alright, so here, we're going to reset. When we start again, I guess we already reset. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Mokaniki. I need it. It's not going great here so far. It could be going a lot worse. But it has not been amazing. Although our Chao is really good. This has potential still to be a world record. Even with all the shenanigans going on. Powers, honey. Alright, Skit. See, I was a little bit practice this time. It was almost like that first one was just a practice round. There we go. There we go. And we were like almost the exact same time as our PB. Here we go. And now this time, hopefully our Chao doesn't kill that enemy. Not that the enemy's probably going to hit me anyways, but... Yeah, Chao gameplay mod. Probably not the best for this. Okay, that time they didn't even go for the enemy, so that's good. So thanks for subscribing to Badass Flareon. Cool username.
Which stage to go to?
Alright, don't screw it up this time, and hopefully we actually get skeleton dogs. So far I'm liking this one a lot better than the other one already. I think I've gone, whoops. That was an accident, didn't mean to do that. Whoa, that was definitely an accident. I shouldn't have said I was liking this run better than the other one, as soon as I said that. As soon as I said stuff starts going a little wrong. I should know by now. Also, I don't know why I took that path this time. It's a little bit slower. There we go. And oh, actually, no, we did get one skeleton dog. I thought we got none for a second. Oh. Okay, we're still a little bit slower with animal collecting, but we also got a dragon this. Whoops. A dragon this. Oh my God, Knuckles, please. We also got a dragon this time that I didn't get last time though, so I don't think that makes up 9.5 seconds there, but whatever. All right, here we go. Run time. Or stat raising time anyways. It's already run time. Let's see that skillful stat on display. Oh, look at that fast spin. All right, so the plan here for anyone that maybe didn't see the last run, my plan's actually gonna be a little bit different than last time. Last time I did condors until level 77, and then I think I did half fish after that. This time I'm gonna do skeleton dog first before I do the half fish. I think that will go a little bit better. And then I have the dragon this time. The last run I decided to top up my swim kind of near the end, right before I went into the races. And I don't think that was a good idea in hindsight. I don't think I should have done that. I should have topped up power, if anything. So I think the dragon will be good for that. If we get to a point later on where I think we need a little bit more power, then we'll go with the dragon. Also, I just noticed Fart is now in the lead in the poll. I should have ended the name poll. I won't be able to end it for the next, like, 27 minutes because I gotta do this. I wish mods could end the polls, or like even make polls. If mods can make polls, that'd be sick in the chat. But I don't think they can actually do that on YouTube. I think that's just like a Twitch only thing. Yeah, sorry for everyone who voted fart when the first run started. Skit was in the lead, so we got Skit for Skittles. Well, I kind of like Skit too. It kind of makes me think of like Skitty from I think it's Gen 2 of Pokemon. Or maybe it's Gen 3 that Skitty came in. I can't remember. Sometime around then. Yeah, darn. It'd be nice if one of you guys could close the poll, because the poll is probably confusing for viewers just stopping by, but that's all good. Not a big deal. So we won't be resetting at this point. So once we start raising the chat, you can't really go back. I mean, I guess you could just like fully reset the stats, but I don't know. That's like kind of bordering its cheating territory. I don't want to do that. Thank you, Butt, for the $5 super chat there. Your full name is Skittles Fart Bucket. Why the bucket? I understand why you want to say fart, because I know you like the name fart, but why the bucket also added in there? Why specifically a fart bucket? Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Just confused by the addition of the bucket. It makes sense if we had the pink chat earlier that had the bucket, but we got a different one here. Buffering. Yeah, connection looks like it's all good on my end. It doesn't say I have any drop frames, so I think my connection's all good. Knock on wood, though. Hopefully it stays that way. Is any song from our playlist, Badass Flareon? It's just in the link. It's actually just above your message there. There's like over 900 songs, so there's a lot of variety. A lot of Sonic songs, a lot of Pokemon, a lot of Persona. There's a lot of games in there. A lot of Wii music, like this, the Wii Shop channel. What else is there? There's a lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. There's a ton of songs. Probably over like 100 games, I would not be surprised. Or 100 different games. Like a lot of games probably only have like 1 or 2 songs, but a lot of gooders. Alright, so we're past the halfway point with the Condor here. Won't be too much longer we'll be using them. Oh, I'm like kind of anxious. I'm nervous to get to the races. I'm like pretty confident with my abilities here in the stat raising part of the run, but oh, that diamond race last time was so bad. And I'm pretty sure it was Peridot before that was giving me trouble in like one of my previous runs. So I don't know. The races are nerve-wracking. And then there's karate too. Karate's a whole other beast. Because if you just lose to Flash, you're just screwed. It's possible you could just not win, which is kind of scary. So I don't know. Yeah, the races are a lot of RNG though. Some bad trips, some Jack in the Box, bad luck. You know, things can turn sour really quick. That's the one nice thing about karate is it's probably less luck oriented, but there definitely still is luck. Also, let's get out of here, Warthog. What was I saying? Yeah, no, the karate is mostly just depends on whether your Chao roundhouse kicks or not. If your Chao roundhouse kicks, you're probably good. For Chao dodges, that's good too, but it's not super necessary. True, Wizzy. Yeah, poor Wizzy. Yeah, Wizzy's here for the run. It's a throwback. It's been a while since we saw Wizzy. I'll have to use the randomizer again sometime. It's very fun messing around with that. It'd be kind of cool if the randomizer maybe took into account like general appearance more. Like if it was like statistically more likely to pick like more appealing Chao colors and like I don't know, a lot of the time if you use a randomizer, Chao's face is just like completely random, doesn't look great. Same with the animal parts, are often like a little crazy sometimes. It'd be nice if you could somehow like tone it down so like maybe it randomizes from like a couple hundred like preset, like already like really nice looks that are kind of mixed and matched with each other to create like thousands of combos like that way or something. I don't know, that'd be kind of cool. Although the randomizer already is nice. It's just a very large portion of the Chow you get are very same looking in the sense that they're all just kind of random chaos mumbo jumbo looking Chow. But I guess that makes sense, though it is a randomizer. Another random race? Maybe do another random tournament at some point. I'm not really too sure what I want to do for the next tournament. I feel like at this point I've done like all of the major like kind of tournament ideas I like really wanted to do. Like we've done a team racing tournament, we did team karate, we did randomized racing, we did the races where like each specific race was randomized for different reasons. Like one race your Chow just every Chow turns into an egg randomly, like an egg Chow. Like I don't know, there was like I think over 20 different like race random options, but I don't know. I want to try and keep doing like fun new things. Our last tournament, oh, sleepy guy. Our last tournament was a little bit more basic just because we hadn't done like a really competitive tournament in a little while. I actually liked how that one went really well. I think that one was pretty good. Random karate. The thing with the random tournaments though, they're like, I don't know, you can't really do the random stats very well because I don't know. It just kind of sucks like the tournaments being that random, I guess. Like it's very, like I'm pretty sure the one time we did randomized stats in the races, like there were some people who just got Chow with only like 0, like maybe 10 points in run. I'm pretty sure there were some with literally 0 run. I just like, I felt bad for the people who got those Chow. It's a little unfortunate. Also, what am I doing? I'm raising flying way past where I wanted to. Oh, I got distracted talking about tournaments. Oh no. I mean, we're probably okay, but okay, so we're doing push-ups, or not push-ups, sit-ups. Okay, I don't know, maybe that won't matter. I definitely meant to stop raising fly like a little while ago though, but that's okay, probably. Yeah, fly's already higher than I wanted it to be. Darn it. Okay. That is skill issue. Oh, 0 stat tournament? That'd be interesting. I definitely like the lower stat tournaments. I think that's kind of more the direction I want to go in the future instead of all the Chow being really overpowered, just having a lot of like not very good Chow. Or at least more average Chow anyways. I don't know. He's got to get fit. Yeah, he's preparing even when I'm not giving them the animals. Skit is doing awesome. Yeah, so we're going to get run up to 99. That I know for sure. But then power and swim will largely depend on what number they are once we're done skeleton dogs. If I want to like raise them anymore. Our PB had about 1900 in swimming and about 2000, almost 2100 in power. So I want to try and aim for about those values. Maybe do swim actually even a little bit lower. I think swim at like 1800 would probably be okay. But power, I definitely want at least like 2000. Because tail soccer actually had almost 2200 for power. We'll see. Ooh, I'm playing a little riskier now. I'm playing one-handed at the second moment so I can open up the song requests. I was curious to see what song this is. Song from Halo. I forgot we had some Halo songs on our playlist. There we go. I'm back to two-handed now. Power makes karate a little bit faster. Yeah, and you need a high power to beat Flash. If your power's not high enough, you're toast. Impromptu tournament. I was trying to think about that actually the other day, Biggs Dog. I was trying to think of what we could potentially do for that. Because every tournament has a prize, so I was trying to think what we could do for prizes if we did like an impromptu tournament, or how we could even do it. Like, I was thinking maybe we could do a tournament that's only like the people present at like that specific stream. Like normally for tournaments we do like you register ahead of time. Maybe that's what you mean by impromptu tournament, but like say we want to do it like today. Like we won't do it because I'm speedrunning and just won't have the time for it. But like say we want to do it like on the spot, you know, impromptu. You know, we just do it with like the people present. I don't know if you'd even need 15 race requests because there's only, well, I guess this stream's actually got a lot of viewers. We're at 107 right now, but a lot of the time there's like 50, 60 people and I don't know, maybe like half of them are members. So you probably wouldn't need all your race requests. Like we get through all of the Chow probably within like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 races even. But then you need like finals and stuff, I guess like a second round, so maybe it actually would use close to 15, I don't know. Probably wouldn't need all of them though. Just depends on the day. It's a big part of it. Also, not good. Oh my god. Yeah, stat raising is already going worse than last time, I think. Oh my god, and it's been entirely like just me kind of screwing up too, because I should have pet them there longer. There we go. Dang it. Not great. It's okay though. Again, we lost 7 minutes on the diamond race last time, so there's definitely room for error in the rest of the run. Not that I want to have too many errors. Surprise 4 a.m. tournament. Yeah, just do it with like 3 people in chat. Although I don't even know how many people would show up for a 4 a.m. stream. Maybe there'd be more people than I think. Just because of the time zones. There'd probably be a whole bunch of people that just never can catch streams. Like 2 hours of sleep, you got it? We could try doing like a late night impromptu tournament sometime. That could be kind of fun. Just do it like super chill. Just have music play in the background the whole time. Although we kind of have that anyways, I guess. Just chill music. Could maybe do something like that. How are my cats? They're doing good. Sully's conked out right now, just sleeping up there. Probably digesting that tuna fillet we gave them earlier. If you guys weren't here for that, you missed out. They got probably the fanciest treat they've ever gotten on stream, I think. Although at the same time, it's kind of gross. I definitely dripped tuna juice all over myself, which was kind of gross. It still smelled a little bit. Trying to ignore it though. And Jay, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. And congrats LC getting that one. Thank you so much, Jay. Very kind of you. Also, yeah, here's where you can see I'm starting. It's starting to become more and more apparent I screwed up with the condors, so we're gonna hit 99 way before the other stats in flying. Darn it. Not good. Not good. Wait, it's Sonic's birthday today? Is it the day that the very first Sonic ever came out? Or is it, whoops. Or is it just like actually like in the lore it's their birthday or something? Okay, it is that day. Okay, interesting. Well, happy birthday, Sonic. I think actually, now you mentioned, I think I saw someone say that on the Discord. But, yeah, how old is Sonic now? So Sonic, the original one came out in like 1991, right? So that makes Sonic 20, no, not 20, be like 33, I think. It was 91, right? I don't know, but happy birthday, Sonic. 33, yeah. Becoming an old man. Very old for a hedgehog. I don't think hedgehogs usually live that long, but I don't know. Also, Jay, thank you so much for the super chat there, and thank you for the good luck. Really appreciate it. Once we get to the end of the run, we'll spin the wheel for you. It'll be a while. Hopefully, it's less than an hour. If I PB, it'll be less than an hour. But we'll definitely spin the wheel for you, get some prizes, and yeah, thank you so much, Jay. Really appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I'm just not able to spin the wheel really while I'm doing this right now. I could maybe try and do the races, but it might distract me a little too much. We'll see. We'll see how the races go. If the races are going okay, maybe I can try it. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting the membership too. Oop. Oh no. Okay, close call there. I think they're about to fall asleep again. Also, thank you, Sonic. Hey, happy birthday, Sonic. We've literally got Sonic in the chat. Happy birthday to Sonic himself. Look at it. It's Sonic right there. Even in the profile picture. Happy birthday to Sonic. Wow. I can't believe Sonic's spending their birthday in our chat. Crazy. He'll be at work in a bit. Okay, I'll add your prizes on our spreadsheet either way, so you can use them in like a future stream though. Yeah, thank you so much, Jay. I hope you have a good day at work too. Community just pulls out Glocks at Choa. Wait, what? Why are people pulling Glocks out at Choa? And yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, I really hope the official Sonic the Hedgehog account shows up again someday in the chat. Although I honestly don't think they ever will again. I think that was probably a one-time thing. Because now we have subscriber mode on in chat. So I think because of that, we'll probably never see them again. But if we do see them, it'll be a confirmation that they have subbed to the channel, which would be extremely, extremely cool. But I don't think it'll ever happen now, probably. Because I think when they joined before, I don't think we had the sub mode set up. So I don't think they're subscribed to me at the time. Maybe they are. I don't know. Probably not. I'd be pretty shocked if they were. It's accidentally hurt. And oh yeah, that's reason to pull out the Glocks on me. I guess yeah, that's fair. That was a rough go in Station Square. Although it was on accident. It was an accident, but it definitely still was bad. Still need to frame that content. Maybe I need to make it into like a sticker. Have a sticker of Sonic saying cute Chao. I think they only left 3 comments. One of them was like cute Chao, and I think they were like responding to someone in chat asking if they were like the real Sonic. I think that was it. There wasn't a lot of messages. It was like cute Chao. It was like, I'm the real Sonic or something, and then I forget what the last one was. There was only like a few messages, so it wasn't very much. But it was pretty cool, definitely a cool moment. That was a while ago too. The channel was a little bit smaller back then. Yeah, very long time ago now. Or it feels like forever ago. Whoops. The stream that made them add Chao Garden back into the game. I wish. I think the chat would like explode if like the Sonic the Hedgehog account just like came into the chat and was like, yo, new Sonic Chao Garden coming out like this year. Like chat would explode. That'd be like the best Choa stream moment of all time probably. It'd be really hard to top that. So Sega, if you're here lurking, just do it. It'd be pretty cool. No one's stopping you. I'd explode too. Sully would explode, Boo would explode. We'd all explode. It'd be awesome. Chao would explode. I don't know if the Chao would explode. They can't explode. They have to be in the new Chao Garden. They're the only ones who can't explode. We have to keep them alive and ready for the Chao Garden. Very important. Yeah, I don't think that would ever actually happen where they announce it on our stream, but it's nice to think about. We'll see. Oh, and actually that reminds me, there's something I was thinking about making a video on this, but honestly I don't think I have enough to like really say about it to make it into a video, so I'll just talk about it here, I guess. But I made a video like a week ago, I think, or maybe a little over a week ago now, that there was a leaker who had confirmed that, or I say confirmed, like quote unquote confirmed, like confirmed leaks, I guess, that the Chao like Netflix game is gonna be called like Chao Guardian, and they shared some other information about like the Sonic X Shadow Generations thing. And actually everything that they shared about Sonic X Shadow Generations, I'm pretty sure actually got proved right by like the Sega account like shortly after. So like all the information on that in the video I'm pretty sure is still true. But the Chao Guardian stuff is a little bit more up in the air now, whether any of that's like legit. But it's kind of interesting though. So they got like exposed as like being a phony or something. Apparently, I was like reading about this a little bit. They were like, the leaker person was pretending to be some like girl in Japan, I think, who was friends with Sega employees, but it turned out it was like some dude living in America just pretending to be Japanese. So like I actually even went back to go try and find the tweet. The whole account's like deleted. Like the account, I forget the full username now, but it's in that video, one of my last videos if you're curious. But that account's gone, the tweets are all gone. Yeah, they got exposed. They were not a Japanese girl leaking Sega stuff. They were some dude in the States who apparently was like stalking Sega employees still, so that's how like some of their information was still right, I guess. I don't know. It's freaking weird though, so I was thinking about making a video on it. I probably won't because I don't know, it's not really the type of content I make, but It's definitely weird. I thought it was interesting. I thought I'd at least tell you guys about it. So yeah, Midori. Yeah, that's who it is. Yeah. So most of the stuff in that video, it's still correct. Like most of the stuff that came from Midori in regards to Sonic X Shadow Generations got proved, or I guess like actually officially confirmed by Sega in their like trailer and like some of their promotional posts. So everything in regards to that I think is still accurate. Also, oh no, Skit. Oh my. But all that's still good. Chao Guardians though, Sega hasn't said anything about that. So I think the Chao Guardians part of the video might not be nearly as accurate. So maybe don't trust that part as much. I don't know if the Netflix game's actually gonna be called Chao Guardians. It's an interesting name. Oh no, is that our skeleton dog? Okay, no, we still got it. Damn, this stat raising is going way worse than the last run, which is very unfortunate. It's still going okay, but it's definitely not been optimal. Freaking Skit just flying around. And that's actually a moment where I think potentially having cheat codes and mods and stuff actually is working against me. Because I think I have it on right now that Chao are set to like fly from the ground more often than normal. That definitely does not help me in the speedrun. It actively hurts me a lot. So I probably should turn that off next time I speedrun. But that's okay. The run's still legit. It's not cheated. If anything, it's cheated against me. But yeah. Let's see. Run's getting closer to 99 though. We're actually not too far away from being done stat raising. It looks like we'll raise yeah, this up, and then I think we'll go with dragons to get power up a bunch. We'll see. Yeah, 'cause we got into the races last time around the 30-minute mark, and oh no! Oh, and that was our only skeleton dog too, I think. Oh, shit. Okay, at least we got the warthogs, I guess, but this is like really bad. I'll switch to the dragon for now while I think about this. Does this raise run? Okay, it does. Although I gotta like be super careful. I only have one dragon. If I lose the dragon, the run's like over. Skit is screwing with me so much. Our last run, Yoke was a lot better with me here in the garden. Skit is too energetic. And these other animals are trolling me too. I keep having the small animals walking next to me. Tried to throw Wizzy away a couple times now. Okay, well see, maybe it's not totally over. Maybe this is okay, because the dragon still raises running anyways. So I probably wouldn't have wanted to go to 99. So actually, this might be okay. Restarting coming? I don't think a restarting coming. We're doing this. It's not over. I really wish we'd gotten 2 skeleton dogs though. I don't know why I got such bad like skeleton dog luck today. The first run we did, we didn't even get a single skeleton dog, which I don't think I'd ever have happen like at all. Got these dang warthogs instead. I don't want warthogs. Don't need them. But I don't know, this will probably be okay still. I wasn't too far away from switching off the skeleton dog. But dang, yeah, it's a really slow way to raise running. Trying to think. What stats does the warthog raise? Can anyone like check Chao Island for me? Warthogs raise like running, I think like 3 or 4 points. And I want to say like power a little bit. And I think they probably like actively take away from flying maybe, but it doesn't really matter. But I don't know. I'm not actually too sure. Gotta concentrate big time here now. This might actually work out okay. Maybe I should have switched to the dragon like sooner. I mean, I gotta stop saying that shit, because every time I say something like that, something bad happens, but this dragon's actually not too bad, I think. Warthog is swim -4. Oh my god, Condor, please. Condor. No! That's our dragon gone, I think. Oh, the Condor! Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're stuck with warthogs. And they lower run. What? Warthogs lower run? Aren't they run animals? No, they don't lower run. Okay. No, they lower swim though, which is like almost run injured. No, we still got the half fish, I guess. Oh, this is like so unoptimal. Damn it, this is so bad. All that resetting the stars for like nothing. I mean, maybe this will still be okay, but it's getting worse and worse by the minute. Still gotta raise swimming up a whole bunch. How much swimming do we realistically need, though? My PB was 1900, and I told myself I wanted to actually go lower than that this time. I don't know how much lower. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch over to the half fish here in a second. I'll do like one more warthog. Okay, I'm gonna pet them to hopefully get them to stay in place. Can I get the heart to appear above their head? Where's the half fish right now? There it is. All right, stay in place, you little turd. Okay, that's all right. No, that was not okay. Why'd you grab the half fish? Oh my god. I think it's like right over all of us. Unless, you know what? Screw it. Maybe we just go with super low swimming stat. We just say screw it. We don't need defense in karate. Best defense is a good offense. Who needs it? And I don't even think you really need to swim that much for the races, because I think we fly over large chunks of the pools anyways. Oh, this is going so bad. Alt F4 if you lose the half fish. I already lost the half fish. How much does... No, I don't think the bat's really an option. I don't think it raises swimming enough for it to be worth it. You know what? We're gonna run it with the swimming we got. You know what? Fuck it. We're going at level 59 swimming, only 1284. This might be incredibly stupid. Or maybe this is like the new strategy. We'll find out here soon. But we're gonna go into the kindergarten, or not the kindergarten, the race is here right after we get run maxed up. Or I don't know, actually, I think I probably should do power a little bit more still. I'm gonna go till power is at like 90. So not a whole lot longer. So we're still getting in slower than last time, which sucks. Their stats are a lot better than last time, but that's okay. That is all right. Positive mental attitude. I need that for Skit right now. Skit needs that for me. I need Skit to be more positive and stop trolling me. I want to try and get power to like 2,000. Do I have any other animals that raise power faster than this? Oh, this is so inefficient. Okay, actually, I might just do like one more level. Screw it. We're doing like 19, like probably be like 1950 for power. Less than the 2,000 I wanted, but whatever. I'm not sitting here raising 1 point of power at a time. Okay, there we go. Screw it. Oh my. Stat raising. Not good this time around. We lost time and our Chao is actively worse than before. But hey, who knows? Maybe we'll have the best race luck of our life and everything will get turned around. However, I'm not very optimistic, but we'll see. My hopes and dreams have been crushed in the last like 5 minutes. Or maybe a little bit more than that. It's kind of a slow crushing. Yeah, this is not good. Condor, yes, swimming would have been race too. I don't know, we'll see. This run's already not going fantastic, but we'll see how it goes. And everything's gonna be a little bit slower too in the races because we're not, at least for like the crab pool type stuff, like we're gonna be a lot slower than we otherwise would have been. But at least we can use stamina. I'm gonna try and be like super efficient with the stamina here for this. It's kind of my one hope. Okay, not bad. And I quit out. You can see the podium just barely, like barely loaded in. That was almost like as early as you could quit out as possible. Almost too early. Yeah, Stump Valley now. All right. Whew. At least I get to chill a little bit now. At least I don't have to be picking up animals every 2 seconds. I can end the poll finally. We can finally agree that Skit is the name of the Chao. It's not Fart. Although it might as well have been Fart because it was being a little turd in the guard and trolling the hell out of me. that was so bad. It did not want to have its stats raised. It kept sleeping, it kept flying away. I like messed up the duplication glitch a few times. The one time was because of the condor. The condor came, I think it was the dragon. It was one of the really important ones. Either the dragon or the half fish. The condor like screwed me up. I always rename it to Fart later. That is true. That is true. This Chao will become Fart. Or what was it? Skit Fart Bucket. Was that what their Skittles Fart Bucket? I think that was the full name from Blep. Alright, Skit. Let's go. Gotta go fast. Let's see, what were Skit's final stats here, actually? I'm gonna directly compare them to the last Chao. So my last PB Chao was better in literally every stat than Skit. My PB Chao is about 700 higher in swimming. Actually 200 worse in flying, never mind. This Chao's better in flying, which kind of sucks. That's the one stat at the very start that I was like, is not important. But our Chao here is a little bit better at it. As you can see, we're already actually done the beginner races already with Yoke. So that's kind of interesting. This will be kind of a good test to see how important these stats are really in terms of speeding through the races. Because Yoke has already done the beginner races. And like that's not even from like user input, that's just all in the Chao at that point. So I don't know, but the fact that we're only like 40-ish seconds behind is not bad. Or actually, I guess we haven't actually lost time from the last split. So actually, it might not have even been Yoke that did our best in the beginner races. It was probably another Chao, actually. Anyways, beginner races all done now. Apparently gold, apparently that's the fastest we've ever done it. So actually, maybe the speed doesn't matter that much. Ignore everything I was just talking about, I guess. I don't know, apparently we saved a little bit of time actually somehow. Maybe it was just better with my stamina? I don't know. No idea. But anyways, Aquamarine level 5. I think this is actually one of the harder races in the run. And oh my god, we've only got 1200 in swim. This might be a run ender. This might be the end. I was thinking about trying to finish Diamond Race and actually winning that, but we might not even beat Aquamarine. Our swimming is only level 59. Alright, well Skit. We need Skit to do like amazing. We need them to not fall. We need them to try and, there's no turns I guess, so they can't really turn optimally, but we need them to destroy these Chao. Yeah, that one guy, the one that's on the left side there, that's gonna be our rival here. Gonna cause us some trouble. Oh, I really don't like our odds of this actually, this is kind of scary. At least our flying is really high. That's the one perk of, at the very least, you know, even though we screwed it up a little bit and raised flying harder than what it might actually help us here a little bit. Oh, where's the other Chao? I'm gonna use Chao camera. Oh, actually, maybe we're okay. Oh, they're definitely catching up so quickly, though. Look how fast they're approaching. Oh, my God. But I think we were the faster in terms of running, though, so maybe we're okay. No, Skit! Why? Oh, please. There's still a chance. Go around them. Go around. Oh, my God. Why do you gotta make it so stressful, Skit? Oh, my God. Okay, we're still alive somehow. Stamina came through clutch there. Yeah, that was so close. Alright. Topaz, level 5. This one should be a breeze. Although I shouldn't say that. This one's gonna be a challenge. You need to put your best foot forward here, Skit. Oh, I still have hope. This is still potentially a PB. Even though the stat raising went bad. Come on, Skit. No more tripping. Let's have that as like our only trip in the entire like race section. That was a bad trip. That was such bad timing. Use our fart powers. Skit doesn't have the fart powers. They haven't had a skunk yet in this life. Maybe that's the new strategy we need. We need to start getting skunks when we're raising the Chao. Maybe that's what we're missing out on. Maybe that gives them like a little boost in the races. Also, Skit, again, I looked away at the screen for half a second. Skit tripped. Come on, Skit. And it was right after I used a boost, too. That was really bad timing. Come on, Skit. Where'd the other Chao? Okay, they're kind of catching up. I think this one's a scary one. Yeah, the one that just tripped. So that's nice. At least they fell, too. Oh. Oh, man. This is stressful. Going for, like, the record is much more stressful than just trying to get, like, a little PB. So motivated to be Tail Soccer. Tail Soccer did such a good job. I just want to be able to do like close to as good as they did, or beat them. Even better would be fantastic. But let's see, Skit's doing pretty good here. I gotta stop saying that stuff though. And just barely slower than the course record, or maybe not just barely, 4 seconds slower, but still pretty good. Topaz done. To our next one now. Go to Peridot, I believe. Yep. I love Peridot. This one's a fun one. This one has ended some runs in the past. Or maybe not ended, but it's caused some trouble. I don't think it actually ever ended any, but this one's a hard one. The jewel races are pretty difficult. This one, Aquamarine and Diamond, are not easy. The other ones aren't too bad, but the ones I said there, very troubling. So yeah, this guy, is the Sonic Chao actually faster than us? Also, they're like body blocking us perfectly. Skit, why are you running like alongside them perfectly? Try and pass them. Okay, not bad. I don't want to cheer too loud or get too excited yet. There's still a lot of racetrack here left. That's a good start. Good start. All right, Skit, I don't know why you're taking the turn so wide all of a sudden. You had it good at the start. Oof. Yeah, that was very good luck. Yeah, Mokaniki. They're probably like not too far behind us already again. Yeah, you can see they're already in like second place again. Also, looked like Skit was like going through the floor there a little bit. That was a little weird. Oof. Come on, Skit. Oh, it sounded like someone else fell. Thought I heard a Chao trip. Where's the blue Chao? Oh, there. Wait, no, that's not it. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, well, they're not far behind at all, and they took the turn better than we did. Okay, we'll watch from their view. So we can see both of them a little better. Let's see, can I still use stamina when I'm like this? Oh, I can. That's cool. All right, good job, Skit. All right, Peridot. It's a little weird seeing a different Chao camera there at the end, but whatever. Next is Garnet. This one shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Garnet, Onyx, Diamond. And then we got the Chaos Chao to race. And yeah, we're quickly approaching the hardest races here. The Diamond will probably be the hardest one, I think, since we've made it through the other ones so far. Yeah, if we can make it through Diamond, we're probably good for the races. And then Karate will be interesting. If we just don't get hit by any of the Super Chao, we should be okay. Our power and run, I think, are good enough to get through. But the swim is really low. That 1200 in swim is really gonna make things interesting. Yeah, we did get lucky though that 5 of the Chao got hit by the Jack-in-the-Box. Just really unfortunate that we had a trip there. And another one! Oh, Skit, come on! Skit's gotta get through this. If we get the wrong intelligence, we're resetting probably. But I think we're good. I don't think I've had a Chao actually get the intelligence wrong in a run. Although, why am I saying that? I need to not say that. What am I doing? Okay, oh, we're good. Skit has a brain. Thank you, Skit. Sadly, the other Chao, though, in second also has a brain. The whole top 3 has brains, so that's a little scary for us. Yeah, I need to stop jinxing them. Ugh, I don't know. I want to try and stay positive, though, but like, it's like a 50% chance anytime I say something positive that they're gonna trip or something bad's gonna happen. Like, it's actually like a pretty high percentage chance. It's not good. Skit will never get it wrong unless there's no correct ones. Yeah, Skit's intelligence should be good enough that that's hopefully a non-issue like you're saying. So we do give them a lot of animals with Ray's intelligence, which is good. Although we're a little bit low on stamina at the end, which is kind of scary. We could get unlucky here and lose. But no, it looks like we're good. Maybe there's no holes at the end on this one. I can't remember. I thought there was, but the fact that neither me or the second place Chao tripped makes me think that maybe there are no holes. Alright, there we go. Onyx down. Now for the race that killed our last run. If we can make it through this first try, we are like way ahead of our last run. It's like not even close. From this point on, it would take us 10 minutes to finish the diamond race is how it worked last time. Or maybe a little bit less than 10, or like 9.5 minutes. But last time this took forever. So let's see, hopefully we do a little bit better here. Come on, Skit. I'm gonna try not to jinx it at all. Just gonna talk to chat, have nice peaceful conversations, try and stay optimistic, but not say anything to tempt fate. You know, the grass is looking green in the Chao racetrack. The trees are looking well grown and groomed. You know, they're shaped in perfect squares. Someone's doing some hedge trimming on that, so good job to whoever they're hiring to do that. Or maybe it's Omochao. Omochao's probably doing it actually, now that I think about it. There's like so many Omochaos too. They probably just all like split up and just go do like lawn maintenance. You know, there's probably a whole bunch of weeds and stuff they gotta pick, dandelions and stuff, you know. The grass is like insanely green. I know I was talking about that a little earlier. There's no yellow patches anywhere, so they've done a very good job keeping it well watered and maintained. The plants on the edges of the track are well groomed as well. They're not overgrown onto the track itself. So, very good job from the Omochao here taking care of the track. And this body of water, pristine. There's no algae, no mold or mildew or anything gross growing on the sides. Also, darn it. I was really hoping just talking about the track would work and we wouldn't trip or anything. It still happened. Damn it. The Choa landscape discussion did not work. Okay, well anyways, we're doing alright so far though. I can't complain too much. Again, I gotta stop saying sentences like that though. But let's see, we're at the intelligence section now. It looks like we got the correct fruit first try. It looks like the other top Chao also have it. Oh, the rival tripped? The second place Chao tripped? I don't even know which one to be worried about in this race actually. I should have been paying more attention. Trying not to like think about it too much. This one caused like, we wouldn't be here streaming right now. Well, I'd be streaming, but I wouldn't be here speedrunning if this race had just gone well last time, because I would already have the world record. Unless like Soldier or Tail Soccer like immediately took it from me, then we'd maybe be back here again. But it's only because of this track trolling me that. Oh yeah, no! Oh, Funky! This Funky! Funky did the tip and it like startled Skid maybe or something. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. It probably wasn't Funky. But thank you, Funky, for supporting the channel. Thank you so much. I'll spin the wheel for you once the run is over. So in like probably a little under half an hour. This is gonna be a nail biter here at the end. I can't use stamina at all. My stamina is so low. But thank you, Funky, for supporting the channel. Sorry, I'll read your message here in a moment. This is a really big moment. Come on, Skit. Come on. Don't fall in the hole, please, please, please don't fall in the hole. Yes! No! Why did you? Please! Please, please. Oh my god, Skid, why do you make this so stressful? I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack here. Oh my god. This freaking Chao. Oh my god. That's twice now they've tripped like at the finish line. I'm losing my mind over here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, whoops. I'm doing this one out of order a little bit. I did challenge before Hero and Dark. My bad. Doesn't really matter though. Well, just the splits are a little bit messed up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm very good. Look how much time we saved. 6 minutes of time save. That gives us like 2 tries of karate. If we lose it like super karate, like flash or something, we get like a second attempt still, I think, and could still potentially PB off of that. I don't know. Oh, and we're gonna reset. Although I should have waited to see if they got the Jack in the Box. I just assumed they wouldn't. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We were gonna reset the race. We can just go hero race now. I guess I don't have to fix the splits later. All right, that worked out, I guess, sort of. Tend to do a chip counter. There hasn't been like too many trips, but all of the trips have been like either me jinxing them and them tripping like immediately, or it's been them tripping on like the finish line and stressing the absolute like fuck out of me. Oh my god, that was the most stressful race, and the camera angle made it even worse too, because I felt like I couldn't even see where the second place Chao was. Like they could have just like finished the crossed the finish line without me barely even seeing them. Oh no, again? Oh, these freaking Jack in the Boxes, man. It's okay though, we saved like 7 minutes on that last one. There's a room for error here. Oh my god, please. Please, Jack in the Boxes. Please be nice to me. They're being so mean. Oh my. You're fairly certain we're reaching double digits? Yeah, probably. We're probably there already. So actually, maybe there has been a lot of trips. Oh, I need to grab a sip here. I'm grabbing some water. One sec. Yeah, definitely lots of RNG here, Karma Chaos. It's made even worse by the fact that our Chao's like kind of underpowered, so there's a lot less room for error if we don't get good luck. Just because I like screwed up the stat raising so badly. Like if our swim was better, that last race would not have been as scary, because we would have been like a lot farther ahead at the end of the race, but our swimming is so underpowered that it made it like much more of a nail biter than it normally would be. Oh, it's also Eggman's birthday today. I guess, yeah, that's true. Eggman's birthday, Flicky's birthday, any enemies in Sonic 1's birthday, I guess. It's mostly just Sonic and Eggman though, I guess. Okay, happy birthday, Eggman. Yeah, I like seeing the Eggman emotes there in the chat. Yeah, that was pretty lucky, Cool Kitty. Hopefully that luck will continue. We'll see. So we still got 2 more races with Jack in the Boxes. We've already gotten hit by the Jack in the Box, I think, twice. I think, if I'm remembering right. Pretty unlucky, but hopefully it'll get better. And we're on really good pace right now. I don't know how we compare to Tail Soccer. I think we're like maybe like ever so slightly ahead of Tail Soccer right now, like maybe a minute ahead. But it's hard to say for certain because I'm not comparing against like their splits. Well, actually, I don't even know if Tail Soccer had splits. I can't remember. Their run was so long ago. But yeah, we're definitely crushing our old one though right now. Also, good request, Mel. Also, I like the songs you were requesting for our playlist too. You requested a whole bunch of like the really good Sonic Unleashed songs that we didn't have. So thank you for those requests. And some Wizard 101 too. I didn't really know any of those songs, but they were good ones too. Green Hill's birthday, Crab Meat's birthday. Wait, is that what that enemy's actually called? Those crabs? Are they actually called Crab Meat? I know there's like Coconuts is the name of the little like monkeys, I think. I know I think there's like flickies in that game, although I don't know if they're called flickies at that point, but there's like little birds flying around, or animals, I guess. I don't know, small animals. I can't think of the enemies too well in that game. I'm trying to remember them. Now there's like, I think there's slicers at the end, or maybe that's Sonic 2 that adds those. Wizard 101 playthrough, and I actually did play that game like way back in the day, like when I was in like junior high, I think. And I played until like the end of like the free play. I remember there was like a free trial or something where you could play like the first few levels or something, and then you had to pay. So I played up to whenever I like had to pay, and then I stopped playing. But if I'm being honest, I don't really remember it so well. Feels like forever ago. Okay, nice. There we go. Hero race went pretty well. Apart from the Jack in the Box luck at the start. Can't complain too much. Let's go dark. There we go. Catter Killers? Wait, actually, that's the name of an enemy in Sonic 1? And they actually are called crab meat. Interesting. Huh. Green Hill, unfortunately, is not in the playlist. It gets copyright claimed. Every version of it that I've tried playing. I've tried playing like the original. I've tried playing like the Generations remix. The Generations one I think actually got claimed last stream, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, they all get claimed by YouTube. I don't like to mess with YouTube copyright. I'm too scared of losing my ability to stream, so I just don't like to mess with it anymore. It scares me too much. Also, hey Shrimp, thank you so much for 20 months. I'm guessing you weren't here for it earlier, Shrimp. I don't have the packaging next to me, so I had to put it in the garbage, but I fed the cats a grilled tuna fillet. We'll have to like maybe rewind a little later or something, but it was shrimp flavored. It was it had shrimp flavored broth, I think is what it said. I picked it out because it had shrimp in the name. Yeah, Emerald Hill could be worth a try. I don't know if that one would get clean. That'd be a good one to add. Yeah, shrimp. You missed the shrimp grilled tuna fillet. Yeah, the cats are going pretty crazy. And I have another one too. I have a second. There's no shrimp on it. There's no like shrimp in the treat. It's just like it says it's like shrimp broth flavored or something. I can't remember exactly what it said, but I showed it on the stream earlier. It definitely says like shrimp broth on it. So they really enjoyed it. They thought the shrimp tuna treat was very tasty. Sully in particular went kind of crazy. Got it all over my floor and then cleaned it all up off my floor, thankfully too. It's very nice of him. Yeah, they have Sticker Boy. I'm trying not to talk about it too much because I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, I'm feeling good. We got the challenge race after this, the light chaos chow. And then we're all done the races. Be all done after that. We are starting to lose time on Hero and Dark races just because we had to reset a few times for the Jack in the Box. But we'll still be like way ahead after this though. Unless we like somehow lose this. The heat's been kicking your Wi-Fi off. I don't think I've ever heard about that. What? How does the heat kick your Wi-Fi off? Is it like causing power outages or something? Because I know that's like a thing. Interesting. No, I didn't do the Chaos Challenge. I went into it and then reset because the Jack in the Box hit. But then because I reset on that, I went and did things the correct way. Because I accidentally did the challenge race earlier when I didn't mean to. Or I did it intentionally, but then realized I did it out of order. So then when I had to reset anyways, I just went and did the correct stage. Oh, the router. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The router overheating. Huh. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I don't think it's ever been hot enough here when my router overheats. I'd be like getting an ice pack for it. Like, I'd be babying the hell out of the router. You know, put a fan next to it maybe. Yeah, that'd be rough. Sorry for anyone that has to deal with that. It sounds rough, Shrimp. Right, here we go. Challenge race, our final race. Hopefully we don't have to reset it all for it, because we've already had to reset almost every other Jack in the Box race we did. Been pretty unlucky with them again here today, but it's been okay. Even though we've been unlucky, I've been smart about it. I didn't try and push my luck. Once we were unlucky, I accepted it. Heat be going crazy these days. Yeah, it's going nuts. That's good. Oh my gosh, Maxie. Thanks for coming back to the stream. Hope you're doing okay over there. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, that's all right. You know, that's kind of neutral. That's not bad. I'll take it. Neutral luck for the neutral chaos trap. That works. Oh, sorry, Funky. I forgot to read the comment. I haven't spun the wheel yet. Just we'll be doing it after the run's over. But your comment said, I quit my second job yesterday due to your manager. But I have enough money for Japan anyways. Hey, I know you've been talking about the Japan trip for a little while that you've been wanting to do, so that's awesome. That's very exciting, Funky. Very exciting quitting a job, definitely. And yeah, hopefully you go to Japan soon. I don't know if you're planning on buying tickets right away or what your plan is for that, but very exciting stuff. And I'm really happy to hear that you quit one of your jobs, because it sounded like you were working way too much before, so good job taking care of yourself. And screw your manager too. Screw that guy. So thank you so much, Funky. We'll spin the wheel once the run's over. Hopefully in like 10 minutes, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how long it'll be, but hopefully it's sooner rather than later. But yeah, I don't want to do while the run's going though, because this is just too high stakes right now. But we will spin. I think we also got some spins for Jay as well, so there's a bit of a backlog of spins. Or not, it'll take no time at all, only 3 spins. It'll be quick. Yeah, we'll get to that soon. Once the run's over. Once Skit gets the world record here. Early December, buying tickets a couple of months in advance. Nice. No, that's awesome, Funky. It's really exciting. Yeah, Japan looks awesome. I think it'd be really cool to go there eventually. One of my best friends went there for like 6 months, and seeing their pictures and hearing about when they went, it just looks very nice. Looks very nice. I'd like to go there one day. Your game is on winter? Yeah, I saw you've been playing Stardew again, so very nice. I'll see. I love the summer music. Summer music's so nice, so good. All right, the light chaos Chao is swimming very quickly, catching up, kind of scaring me a little bit. All right, Skit. It's all on Skit. I can't use any stamina. The diamond track is too long to use stamina. We just gotta hope Skit clutches us out. It looks like they will, I think. Damn, they didn't fall in the holes. Skit has like insane luck when it comes to not falling in the holes at the end of the race. They're actually like really good at that. All right, final challenge race done. We're all done the races. And we're 4 minutes and 41 seconds ahead, which I think actually puts us very close to Tail Soccer's time. Actually, not as far ahead of it as I originally hoped. Yeah, we lost a lot of time on the Hero and Dark races. That sucks. I didn't realize how much we lost. Damn, this is gonna be really close to Tail Soccer's. Unless we like lose, then it won't be, but if we succeed everything here first try, it's gonna be very close. Like within probably 30 seconds. Like I don't know whether it'll be a record or not, but it'll be close either way. But all right, here we go. Beginner karate. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they skipped the holes just to fall right in front of the finish line. Yeah. Oh, that was one of the most stressful extreme moments in a while too. I was like freaking out when that happened. Holy crap. Ugh. Also, thank you to everyone who's liked the stream already. Really appreciate it. I'm not too far away from 69 likes, so thank you everyone who's hit that like button. Helps out the channel a lot. But Skit just destroying these babies. Good job, Skit. The first 3 levels should be no issue. It'll only be the super level I think that'll give us trouble. And even then, it's only if we get hit. If we get hit, we might be in a little bit of trouble. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, nice. Sometimes I wonder if I should have included the beginner Chao karate in this speedrun. We do the beginner races, so it makes sense, but definitely feels a little bit bad coming and just beating up these babies every single speedrun. Like, does Dinner really have to go through this? Do we really have to prove that we're strong enough to beat Dinner? I don't know. Probably not, actually. But we're doing it. We're showing that we're the toughest Chao around. Alright, next we got Happy, the final Chao in the beginner level. I love Happy. Happy's awesome. I wish there was some way to get your Chao to do dances like that. To do some like Fortnite style emotes or something. That'd be cool. If it can crawl, it can brawl. A true sentence has never been spoken, Biggs Dog. Very true. That's why we're here beating up the babies. They're ready to brawl. Alright, run back in. We got some pretty good like fighting music here too. Thank you, Kirk Gerard, for the request. Alright, now we do standard. Here we go. Our fiance got a bonus. Going on vacation. That's awesome, Maxie. Very exciting. Do you know like what kind of vacation you're going on yet? curious or I'm curious what kind of vacation you'd be going on. I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but I'm very curious. Also, Sunny Streak, thank you so much for the tip there. Let me read the caption here. I'm not sure. Whoops, sorry. I'm not sure what to say. However, Skit seems to be going in the right direction, minus the tripping. yeah, the tripping's been rough. But thank you so much, Sunny Streak. Really appreciate it. We'll definitely get a wheel spin in here for you soon. Hopefully very soon. So whenever we finish Super Karate, we'll have a quick little celebration with Skit. Either way, no matter how it goes, and then we'll spin the wheel. We got some wheel spins coming up here. Thank you so much, Sunny Streak. Good job, Skit. Skit doing real good. The early levels of karate are not very stressful. It's definitely a step down from the end of the races. Alright, Spooky. Quickly just roundhouse this guy. One nice thing though, actually, that I'm thinking about, I'm pretty sure Yoke, when we did this last time, I think Yoke wasn't actually one-shotting some of these Chao. It might have been the expert level I'm thinking of, but Yoke, I remember, was like feeling a little bit underpowered, if I'm remembering right. Or maybe it was our speedrun before that, but my point though is to say that Skid is like not having that issue, where they're like still one-shotting all the Chao here at this point, which is nice. But it might be the expert level karate I'm thinking of, so we'll see what happens here in a minute, but either way, things are going okay right now. Alright, just do a little dance, get a new badge, and run right back in. We're getting close to the end, you guys. Let's see if this is a world record here real soon. We should be good on expert. I don't think there'll be any major threats on expert. Maybe Wacky will give us a little bit of trouble at the end, but I think we should have this. You know, we got 2100 for running, we're 2164, and our power is 1948, so it's about 120 points or 140 points less than my last Chao, my last PB. Okay, nice. So we're still one-shotting the Chao. A quick roundhouse too. I love seeing the roundhouse kicks. What do I still have left? Just this level of karate, the expert level, and then the super level, and then we're all done. We're very close to the end. Although the super karate is like kind of the run ender. I think super karate's ended the most runs of anything in this challenge, or in this speedrun. Oh no, we didn't one-shot Ninja. Okay, that's not great. Okay, but we did kind of tank Ninja's hit. Even though our swimming's a little bit underpowered, we didn't actually take much damage there, so that's really nice. All right, Woody now. Woody's kind of a cheater. I think having a log on your head is like a really big cheat. I don't know. It seems like kind of armor. You're trying to make some good memories, Maxi. Hoping to either honeymoon in Tokyo, Seoul, or Disney. Ooh, those are good choices. I think Tokyo would be a cool choice. Funky's, I don't know if Funky's going to Tokyo, but Funky's going to Japan soon. You know, those are all very good options. Oh, you guys hear the wee woo too? Yeah. A little bit noisy sometimes. Oh, Rainbow with the dodge. No. Okay, that's awesome. Skit tanked that hit. Even with the lowered swim stat or the lowered defense, we're still able to like tank hits, it seems like. So actually, maybe going forward, like our stat raising today was definitely not optimal, but maybe going forward, I need to consider lowering the swim stat even more than I already have. But we'll see. Super karate will be the real test, but it's looking like our like 12, almost 1300 swim stat's actually gonna be okay, despite me initially almost ending the run over it. But we'll see what happens. We got the final boss music for Wacky. Now we're getting the super karate. Yeah, this is good timing for some final boss music. Let's see, what's the next song in the queue? We'll have to try and follow. So I see Doomsday Zone. We'll add that up. Thank you, Jack Lauren, for the request there. I'll try and match the intensity here. All right, here we go. Super level karate. This is it. If we beat this first try with no major issues, I think we have the world record. We have to beat it in basically 3 minutes. I think if you don't lose, I think it probably takes less than 3 minutes. Unless the fights are all really long. So I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I feel like my heart rate's so high right now. Okay, not a good start at all. Terrible start. Okay, at least we got the roundhouse there. Okay, Skit, now go finish him off. Go do another roundhouse. Oh, this is gonna be so scary. This is our first fight already. We're getting contested here. Or challenged, I guess. This is not a great look for the rest of Super Karate. But Crunch is also a pretty tough opponent. It's alright. Alright. Oh, now we got like just barely over 2 minutes. Oh, this is not good how long that fight took. Hopefully the other ones go quicker. Let's see. Okay, we're a lot faster than Wacky. I don't know how Crunch was so fast. How was Crunch so fast? Oh, Crunch must have just been roundhouse kicking. Come on, Skid, do a roundhouse. Yes! Okay, nice, and they went off the edge too. Whew! This is gonna be so close. I don't even know if we can win, let alone get the world record. I don't even know if we'll finish Super Karate. So stressful. Crystal is like the more defensive focused one, I think. I don't think they'll be too much trouble for us, hopefully. Although if they dodge, that's bad. Okay, we dodged too, though. Yeah, we don't do much damage to them, but as long as we're quick, we can like knock them off the edge. Which is like just as good as taking out the bar anyways. Or the bar of health. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, I don't think we got world record anymore. I think we've been too slow. We only have 1 minute to win these next 2 fights. We have to basically like destroy these guys. I mean, it's possible, but it's not looking good. We're gonna like just barely lose to Tail Soccer, I think. That's assuming we win. We need to actually win too. But I don't know, Skit could potentially like, see? There is hope. If Skit just roundhouses like perfectly, there is some hope. We still might be slightly behind Tail Soccer. We need a glitch fight. We need Skit to do the glitch thing where Flash like glitches out of bounds. We need a glitch kick. I think that's like one of our only hopes. Roundhouse. That's not a roundhouse, but it's okay. We still beat them. Roundhouse. That's okay. We still beat them. Oh no, world record. I don't think it's happening. Oh, it's so close. Oh, we're finishing like seconds after Tail Soccer. Damn. Yeah, there's a world record right there. Oh, I had it too. Oh, this one hurts even more than the last one did, I think. 10 seconds slower than Tail Soccer. Damn it. If only I didn't. Oh, this hurts so much. You see, even Skit is sad. Oh, 10 seconds. If we just got better luck at one of the Jack in the Box sections, if we just didn't get hit by a single, like, if we got hit by one less Jack in the Box and didn't have to reset if we just reset one last time because of the Jack in the Boxes. Oh, it's 10 seconds right there easily. Oh, so close, so close. I almost want to like run again. I want to do like another run almost like just right away. Ugh. Damn, this one hurts. This one is so close. Damn. Here, I think I meant to pull this up way earlier, but here's the current leaderboard. So Skit would be number 2 by seriously 10 seconds. Oh, man. Oh, Skills did so good, though. Well, apart from the friggin' million trips. Yeah, I was talking about Jack in the Box like 10 seconds from that. If we just tripped less. Like, think of all the dang trips we got. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, we're 2nd place now. Soldraku gets bumped back to 3rd. That's actually a good point. Yeah, Soldraku. Yeah, we got kind of lucky with that. And we actually won Karate. I thought there was a very real chance we wouldn't even be able to beat Flash. So the fact that we even just finished is like really good. But damn, what could have been though? That could have been so good. Oh, yeah, good call, Soldraku. Good song. We heard it earlier, and right now it's definitely feels a little bit too positive for how I'm feeling. But damn, so yeah, we lost out by 10 seconds. That hurts. So you know what? Let's Let's get another round of eggs. Let's go. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do a full another run, but if I get like a really good chow in the first round of eggs, I might actually consider doing another one. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch of eggs. I won't take much time with it. If we don't get a good egg first round, then I won't do another run today, but if we get like a really good egg first round, I'll maybe consider. Go blue. Blue. I'm gonna try and pick colors I like. Maybe that'll increase the luck. Blue shiny. Orange. I feel a little bit bad though. I feel like this is definitely kind of pooping on Skittles a little bit. You know, it's supposed to be like a big celebration, so they did get a PB, but here I am in the black market immediately, being a degenerate egg gambler, buying more eggs, even though we just got a PB by like, how much time? 4.5 minutes. That was a good PB too. So close. Here, let's go see. Let's see, do we get anything worthwhile? I'm not gonna do a second round. I'll only keep going if we get an egg first round here. Otherwise, we'll go switch to member Chao stuff. Alright, pink egg. We'll patch the pink ones first. Looking at the splits hurts. It hurts seeing the plus 40 at the stat raising hurts too. Stat raising went terribly. Alright, this guy got the circle eyes, a little squiggly mouth. Very, very, very mid Chao. Also, I just realized I grabbed 9 eggs on accident. Got the 1 extra gray egg lingering in limbo. We got this cute little guy. A and flying, E and run. Not good. Get second, that's Lizard Talk. Yeah. Skip did a great job, but I myself know I can do better. I'm very disappointed with how the stat raising part went. I'm disappointed. Oh, that's a good point. Skid is still there. Yeah, you're right. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Tail Soccer. It's reminding me I can count. Let's see. We got C's, B, and D. Nah. We need a mod that shows the grades and holding the chat. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Oh, and sorry guys, yeah, we'll spin the wheel. Thank you, Funky, for the $10 tip. Sorry, we'll spin the wheel here in a moment. Once we're done hatching these eggs, I owe a bunch of you guys wheel spins. We'll get to that very soon. The degen egg gambling is taking over right now. That one not good enough. Yeah, thank you so much, Funky. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the congrats too. Alright, green. Catch that guy. Orange now. Alright. Be really cool if we got a green Chao with good grades. Nope, didn't get it there. Do I have to shake orange more? We'll shake the blue one. Oh, Maxie, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. That caption is very concerning. Especially because I remember you saying you just got home not even that long ago, so you're like doing time travel. You're going through like really fast seconds. But thank you so much, Maxie, for the super chat there. But also, wow, what a caption. All right. And the final egg of this batch, or not the final one, I guess. I think we have one more. Yeah, we got the gray one here. I'll quickly exit, re-enter, so we can get this gray egg. There we go. We'll see, is this gray egg it is our final hope, but we'll see. Is it going to be a strong Chao capable of doing a run? Let's see. Oh wait, what? What was that? They're teleporting Chao. Somehow their egg just like moved. That was weird. Maybe that's a good sign. Their face is not looking like they probably got good grades. Let's see. Yeah, no. Alright, so just the one speed run today. We won't do another one, so good job, Skit. Learned a lot today. I learned that you definitely do not need a high swim stat to complete the Choa run. You can see Skid's stat is actually probably the lowest swim stat, I think, of anyone that's finished a Choa percent run. Maybe Solderaku's most recent run is a little bit lower. I don't remember. I don't have it written right here what Solderaku's stats were, but I don't think anyone went in with a less than level 60 swim stat, so that's something new, I guess. If I didn't screw up the stat raising so bad, I probably could have actually saved a lot of time, because you don't really even need a half fish, I don't think. I think you can actually probably skip the half fish and just use a dragon and only go in Wild's Canyon and then just go get it like a skeleton dog real quick, probably. So I don't know. I definitely want to speedrun this again very soon. Yeah, I woke him up. Yeah, I used the editor to make him energetic again. Poor Skit. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna run this again soon. I know I can get the world record. This is now 2 runs where I've like so clearly like been on pace to get it and then just like blew it. This one was less of like me blowing it and more of just like general like just lots of minor mistakes that kind of resulted in me blowing it. The last run was just 1 or 2 bad decisions ruined it, but this one is more of a series of bad luck and just things screwing up. And RNG, yeah, we had actually pretty bad RNG at points. We had a lot of trips. I'm very curious to see what Solderaku ends up getting for a trip total if they end up counting it for the timestamps. But, also, shout out Solderaku. Can we get some A-ranks in the chat for Solderaku? I just gotta say, Solderaku made prepping for the stream so much easier. I was, like, studying my last stream just to see how it went and, like, make sure I do the speedrun really good. And Solderaku's timestamps made it so much easier going back and, like, finding different parts. So, shout out Solderaku for putting timestamps in, I think, every single stream that I've done over, like, the last at least 6 months. I think even longer than that now, Solderaku's been doing that. So, shout out Solderaku. Solderaku's awesome. A champion of the people, helping out everyone that's not able to watch live. Or everyone that just wants to watch, you know, after the stream's over. So, shout out Solderaku. Thank you so much for doing that. But alright, here, let's hop out of this garden. Let's go over to the member garden. And actually, I'm going to reset my game real quick. I'm going to switch back to my crappy controller, because that one, the camera worked a little better. And now that we're in the chill Chao garden part of the stream, we can worry more about seeing the Chao rather than my buttons getting sticky. Or getting stuck, I guess. I should really, like, rephrase how I say that, because anyone doesn't understand the context, it might be a little bit weird about me just thinking my controller suddenly sticky. But no, I spilled juice on my controller a long time ago, and now my buttons get stuck. But alright, here, let's load this up. Let's close our splits, too. Yeah, new PV. 10 seconds slower than Tails Soccer. Darn it. Oh, that's true, yeah, A-Rings for Bone, too. Yeah, Bone makes a lot of clips and posts them on the Discord. Shout out Bone as well for that. That is also very time-consuming as well. So thank you so much, Bone. Here, I'll send an A-rank too. Shout out to just the whole mod team. The whole mod team's awesome. You guys are all great. Shout out to everyone. Just everyone A-ranks in the chat. Everyone here is awesome. Alright, let's go into the garden. We'll go spin some wheels, and we will just chill. We'll do some requests too. I think some of you guys submitted some karate requests and some race ones and whatnot, so we'll do some of those. And yeah, we'll just kind of hang out. I'll try and let my blood pressure go down after that stressful speedrun. It was a lot of fun though. I really like doing that. And it's really nice that the time's getting lower and lower too each time I do it, because it makes it like a lot easier to actually like do a speedrun knowing it only takes like a little over an hour. Like my very first Choa percent run, my time was like just under 2 hours. So now that I'm beating it in just over 1 is really nice. You know, normally, like when I was just starting out, I would never consider doing a second run because it would just take too long. But now it's a little bit more doable to do a second one in like a single stream. Right here. Go up to the garden. We're in the Chaos Garden right now, I think. Or actually, wait, no, we're in the No Name Garden. Solderaku pointed this out in the last timestamp, and that reminded me that I forgot to even talk about it last stream. I wanted to change up some of the names of our gardens. We used to have the Friendship Garden and the Chaos Garden. That was Garden 1 and 2. I want to change up the names. Or I think it was the Party Garden, sorry. Yeah, it was the Party Garden. The Party Garden and the Friendship Garden. I want to change up the names of them. Right now, we're in what was formerly the Party Garden, but I think we can do better. So if you guys have any name suggestions for like a theme for the garden or something, let me know in chat. I'm open to ideas. But Yeah, I want to rename those. I meant to rename them last stream, but I just completely forgot. You intend to do the Choa % run with Joy-Cons? That would be awesome, Chimp. I would love to see how that goes. I don't know if you'd want to, no pressure, but it might be kind of cool to like stream it on the Discord too, kind of like how you did your Sonic Adventure 2 run with Joy-Cons a while ago. I don't think anyone's actually done that yet. I don't think anyone's like really streamed their Choa % runs except for me, but any of the channel members can definitely stream them in the Discord if you want. Just make sure to like actually record them too, so you can like upload them and get it like verified and whatnot. Right here, sorry, I keep delaying. Let's get to these wheel spins. We've been waiting on the wheel spins for a while. Let me pull up the full list of names here, make sure I'm not missing anyone. I did see that Funky was heading out briefly, I think. They said BRB, so we won't do Funky's wheel spin right away. I think they're one of the first ones I got here on my list. But we'll hold off until they get back, or I'll at the very least do theirs last, so that hopefully they have a chance of seeing it. So yeah, let me pull up the wheel. Oh, whoops, spun it immediately. I didn't mean to spin it, but we're spinning it. This is for Jay. Jay was the first person, so Jay gets a Discord roll with the first spin, and the second spin. Let's see what Jay gets here. We have got treat time. Here, 1 sec. Let me add this on to Discord. There we go. All right, so thank you so much, Jay. I don't think Jay's here anymore because I had to head off for work. Oh, you're just back, Funky? Okay, perfect. So I think your wheel spin might be next. Let's see. Yeah, Funky's next. So Funky's got 2 spins, so we'll do them both together. We got 2 Funky spins, and then we got Sunny Streak and Mad Maxi as well. So here, we'll do the 2 Funky spins, see what Funky gets on the wheel. And for treat time too, because we did just get treat time, we'll give the Chao some treats, and we'll try giving Sully some treats too. I did buy him some dental treats the other day, so I'm very excited to give him a bunch of those. So we'll definitely give him a couple of those right away. And Funky getting the Chao mission and a custom Chao. Congrats to Funky. Getting lucky on the wheel, landing on one of the lower odds options there. Congrats to Funky for that one. Here, let me add you onto our list here, Funky. And we'll get the Chao mission on there as well. Let's see, how many Chao missions do you have currently? You have 4, now you got 5. There we go, thank you so much, Funky. All right, next up we got Sunny Streak was next. Let's see what Sunny Streak gets on the wheel. And then we got Maxi is the final one for now. Sunny Streak gets a Chao mission there. With the the cowboy hat emoji there. I like that I added the emotes to the wheel. I think it makes it look a lot cooler, I think. Before it was a little bit of a boring wheel, but now we got like the Boo picture in the middle, and there's some emotes. Although I really need to fix the Discord one, because the smiley face doesn't look very good compared to the other ones. But so there we go, so that was Sunny Streak. And now we got Maxi, the final spin for now. Thank you so much all you guys for supporting the channel. And Maxi gets, hey, a custom Chao. That's what Maxi was looking for like all of last stream. So congrats to Maxi for getting that one. I think Maxi's now at the limit of custom Chao too. Let me double check here. I believe that's now 3 for Maxi. Yeah, Prince, Mad Maxi, and then whatever the new Chao would be. It looks like Prima. Looks like it's what Maxi's saying. But here, let me add you onto our list. Here we go. So congrats to Maxi. Yeah, didn't get the luck you wanted last stream, but it kind of balanced out today a little bit, hopefully. But thank you so much for supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. Now we'll switch over to the Sully cam. And let's give him some dental treats here and get his breath smelling a little bit better. And also just increase his dental health. Very important stuff. So let's see. He hasn't moved yet, which is kind of surprising. I'm going to try shaking the treat container. Oh yeah, he heard that. He just didn't hear the initial noise, I guess. Alright, Sully, you want a treat? It's like turning around the wrong way. There we go, we got a dental treat for him. And Boo's on the couch kind of across my living room. I'm going to toss her a treat as well. So just note they're both getting treats. All right, awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, supporting the channel. Really appreciate it, you guys. Go back to the game cam there. And hopefully one day we'll get Boo and Sully back. I do have a layout like set up for both of them here if they both do decide to show up. Until I don't use it that often though, because the second camera's not even set up very well. But yeah, hopefully Boo stops by at some point. That would be very nice. I feel like I haven't had enough Boo during the streams lately. Yeah, definitely need to like set up. Yeah, it's a little bit better. You can still see the camera stand, but that's alright. Alright, so let's see. What do I have on my list of requests here from last stream? Let's see. Let's see here. Time to add Hyoid in the garden. Yep, getting them back in the garden would be awesome. Get them in there with their friends. You might stream your birds this week. Ooh, that'd be really cool. I've actually thought about doing like a pet stream myself, like doing a stream where it's just Boo and Sully hanging out, but I feel like cats are a little bit too unpredictable. I don't know. I imagine like I'd like schedule that stream and get it all set up, and then Boo and Sully just wouldn't want to be near me or something. They want to go like sleep in my bed or something and just not be on stream. So I don't know. One day though, maybe. Do Boo and Sully just playing stream. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I didn't look at my requests here. Let's see, so Sticker Boy, oh, Sully's leaving. I guess he's wow, he like really pushed the camera to his like landing, like somehow moved the whole webcam. I don't know how he did that. But here, we'll close the webcam here for now, I guess. Sorry, I was saying Sticker Boy though. Is Sticker Boy here in the chat? We got a request from them last stream. Don't know if they're here right now though, so we'll wait to see if they're here to do their request. And then we also had one from Thanatos. I don't know if I've seen Thanatos here yet. But Thanatos, Sticker Boy, if you guys are here, let me know in the chat, and we can do your guys' race requests. Otherwise though, we have submissions. I have one from Xavier here, I got one from Adashi Chao, and one from Mokaniki as well. So we can do all those right away. I'm pretty sure I've seen all three of you guys here. Hopefully you're all still here. I know you guys were all here earlier. But yeah, we'll go do that soon. Oh, thank you, Big Dog, for the $10 super chat. Some of the best I've seen for the Nameless Garden is Prison Island, Arsonist Paradise, Pyro Garden, and the Crime Garden. Crime Garden's a good name. I kind of like Crime Garden. I mean, the other ones are really good too. Pyro Garden, Prison Island. Yeah, I can just scroll up in chat. I think I missed like a lot of names there. Okay, see, Arsonist's Paradise from Mel, Crime Garden, Rainbow Garden. Let's see. Pyro Garden, Prison Island. Huh. This one currently, it was the Party Garden, but I wanted to change the name of it. Kind of like Crime Garden. Although not all the Chao in this garden are criminals, but there are like kind of a lot of criminals. Like Nimbus is literally flying around with machine guns. It's got Lumi, who's a bit of a troublemaker, and Yona's running around. I like Prison Island and Crime Garden. I like both of those. Let's see. Let's do a poll. Let's see what chat thinks here. Which should be our garden name? Let's do Prison Island, even though it's not really an island, I guess, but Prison Island and Crime Garden. Let's see. We'll see what chat picks here in the poll, and we'll name this garden whatever you guys pick. And then we'll also be naming garden number 1 as well, formerly the Friendship Garden. That one's a little bit trickier to pick a theme. There's not really any criminals in that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure what to call that one. Let's see, Prison Island, though, currently leading the poll. A lot of you guys like the official kind of Sega like reference name. Mafia Garden is good. Royal keeps watch of Prison Island. Yeah, Royal used to be in this garden, but got to be a little bit too much, I think. Royal needed backup, but then just never returned. Royal went to go get some backup, and once they realized no one else was around to help, just abandoned the garden. That's why it's now the Prison Island. Although none of them are imprisoned. They like took over the prison. It's Prison Island, but they're the ones in the control. It's Tails and Sonic that are the ones in the prison. This here, we'll call it Prison Island. It's a new name of garden number 2. Thank you everyone for voting that one. And we'll go into garden 1 here and see what you guys vote for that one. And then we'll go do some of those mission requests here for the users that are here. Let's see, garden 1. There we go. Let's see, I see Adashi Chao here. Mokaniki's here as well. So we can do your guys' missions, definitely. Yeah, so we'll do those very soon. Because let's go into garden number 1 though. Let's see, anyone got any suggestions for what we should name this garden? There's not an overwhelming aura of crime and illegal activities like there is in the other one. This garden's more wholesome. There's a lot of friends in this garden. That's why it was the Friendship Garden. But I think Friendship Garden's kind of a lame name. It's a little bit too wholesome, you know. We need something wholesome, but not nearly that wholesome. The fishing hole. We do have a big Chao in here. The only big Chao in our garden is here. That's a Farfoogle. I don't know where they're climbing up the hill now. The Rainbow Garden. The Repose Garden. The Wholesome Garden, just go backwards on it. Squad Garden. Secret Mountain. The Senior Citizens Garden. I actually did consider that at one point, because most of the Chao in here actually have been in our garden for a very long time. Most of the members in here are like kind of long time Chao members. I think there's like a couple exceptions, but the theme of them being old is kind of the closest thing to there actually being a theme, probably. Like Borealis isn't very old, the blue Sonic Chao there, or super Sonic looking Chao, but I think almost every other Chao in here is from like a member that's been around for like at least a year. Almost all of them. There are a couple exceptions, but for most of them that's the case. Ancient Garden. Kind of like Ancient Garden. Doesn't necessarily like fully have to do with them being old. It could be interpreted like another way. Like kind of like the Mystic Ruin Garden or something. Temple of Time. The Zelda reference there. Angel Island. I'm liking a lot. I like Angel Island. That's actually a good one too. Okay. I'm gonna make the poll. I'm gonna put Angel Island. I like that one. I liked Ancient Garden. That was a good one. Faraway Forest. This is where all the Chao go whenever we send them away. They come to this garden. Gold card members. I see that one from Mel. Got Squid Pond. Or I put Rainbow Garden. A few of you guys said you like that one. Put Rainbow Garden. Oh, that'd be cool, Solderaku. Here, we'll go with these 3 options. Which one? Here we go. Alright, so we got Angel Island, Ancient Garden, and Rainbow Garden. So make sure to vote on those. And I'll be naming this garden with whatever you guys pick. Angel Island off to a lead here at the start, although Ancient Garden's like super close. They're like neck and neck. They're tied right now. Very close poll here. Polls usually aren't like too close, but this one's like neck and neck. Except for earlier the Skit and Fart poll was pretty close. A lot of you guys wanted to see Fart. Maybe we should have named them Fart. Maybe that's what doomed the run. Maybe instead of Skit, I should have gone with Fart. Maybe that would have given us the luck we needed. I don't know. Also, is it kind of bad that I have like an urge to run back into like, oh, someone's evolving. I think it's Nana. But is it kind of bad that I have like an urge to go back into the black market and buy more eggs? Oh. I got an egg problem, you guys. There's Nana. All nice and evolved. Or no, this is Maple, not Nana. Maple at this point though looks very much like Nana. I didn't even realize that. Let me adjust this here. Also, Science Streak, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Would Choa count as an ancient Chao despite being forever young? That's a good question. And actually that reminds me, didn't I intend to check the age of Choa last stream, and then I think I got distracted, or the one Choa I did check was like a recently refreshed one. I know, thank you for bringing that up actually though, Science Streak. We're gonna go check the age of Choa here soon, because I don't think I did it last stream. But thank you so much for supporting the channel. I'll get your wheel spin here right away. Just gonna quickly make Maple look like how they're supposed to. I think they're neutral fly swim. Hopefully I'm remembering right. Nope, that is not it. Is that neutral fly power? Nope, not that. Neutral fly run? Okay, there we go, that's Maple. Alright, here we go. It looks like you guys want to see Angel Island as the garden name, so we'll name it that. go Angel Island. So now we got two, instead of guards, we got two islands. We got Angel Island, Prison Island, then we got the Chaos Garden, the Donut Garden, and the Olive Garden. Very good names. All right, so here, let's go take Choa to the doctor. And then we will spin the wheel for Sunny Streak. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And hopefully your stickers come really soon. I'm hoping they're here within the next like couple of days. Shouldn't be too much longer till they arrive there. All right, Choa. Let's see. I don't think this is a version of Choa that's been... Oh, actually, I just noticed this Choa's got a reincarnation somehow. Or no, wait, that's not Maple I'm selected. Wait. Okay, no, this Choa has not reincarnated. I think this Choa has been in our garden for quite some time. If any of you guys got any guesses on how old Choa is, send them in the chat. Technically, they should be 0 just based on the fact that they never evolve. But the garden will still age them anyways, I'm pretty sure, like in terms of their age count, even if I constantly set their like magnitude back to 0. I'm gonna guess they're, I see a whole bunch of guesses here. I see 0, 6, 10, 3, 29. And we did this last stream too. I believe it was Sol Duraku who had the closest guess. Can you look at his parents? I don't think Choa has any parents, but we could take a peek. All right, I'm gonna guess that Choa, I feel like you guys with the lower numbers might be right. I'm gonna guess that Choa is, I'm gonna guess they're 4. Let's see. Oh, they do have parents apparently. Apparently Sunburn and Nova. So this is the OG Choa. If it's going back to like LP Chao, this is like seriously OG Choa. In fact, I kind of forgot that they even had family. I forgot Choa had parents. That's how like long ago this is. So actually, that makes me change my answer. I don't think Choa's 4 anymore. This Choa is probably super old. This Choa could be potentially 1,000,000 years old. Let's see. I'm gonna change my answer. I think I said 4 before. I'm gonna change it to like 14 now. 1. Oh, all right, never mind. Maybe age doesn't work the way I thought it did. Maybe Choa doesn't age because I always set their magnitude back. That is such a disappointment. Maybe it's just because I never save, or I mean, I started saving more and more recently, but I don't know. That's some crap though, only 1 year old. This Chao's not 1, but whatever. So let's see, did anyone guess 1? I saw some guesses for 2, I saw 0. Let's see, who guessed 1? Did anyone guess 1? I don't know if anyone did. Iso guessed 2, Waka Waka Wookie guessed 0, so did Mel. So Mel, Iso, Waka Waka Wookie were the closest, it looks like. Yeah, those are our 3 winners. They were all off by 1. Yeah, Choa lying about their age, saying they're only 1 year old. That is some crap. They are much older, but they're really good at hiding it. You can see they got no age lines, no wrinkles, looking very young and youthful considering the fact that they're actually probably like 1,000,000 years old. When we get new members, can we start breeding 2 garden Chao? That is something I used to do a while ago. I used to like save every Chao that we had bred, but honestly, we barely have Chao breeding at all anymore just because I use the editor so much to like adjust their moods, and I always basically set it back to 0 without even really thinking about it. Or it's kind of just like a side effect. Me making them really happy, it always sets their desire to mate to 0. So we don't really have any Chao breeding anymore. It like barely ever happens. But I don't know, that's something we could try and do more in the future. But we also like rarely ever check the Chao doctor, so it doesn't really come up a whole lot. But there are some member Chao that do have like actual parents in the black market. It's very few though. Very few Chao do. But here, let me spin the wheel for Sunny Streak. I don't think we did that yet. Let me get that pulled up here. So thank you so much, Sunny Streak, for supporting the channel. Let's see what you get here on the wheel. We have got Chao mission. We're getting a lot of those today. Chao missions been getting landed on a ton. I think that's actually what you landed on last time too, because I see you had 1 other Chao mission on here. I think that's just from the last wheel spin. So thank you so much for supporting the channel, Sunny Streak. Really appreciate it. And yeah, we now know how old Choa is. Oh, did I spin? I might have forgotten Big Dog. Let's see. I think I definitely forgot. Wait, I don't think I saw this. I might have missed this alert. I don't think I even saw this one actually. Or wait, no. Oh no, for some reason the alert like showed up weird on my screen. Oh, never mind. We definitely saw this alert. I think I just forgot to spin it. Yeah, I got so caught up talking about the name. Sorry about that, Big Dog. Here, let me spin the wheel for you. I also got a wheel spin for Shrimp as well. Thank you so much, Shrimp. Just give me 1 second here. I'll read read that comment here. So from Shrimp, an official Bob Chow will be made after stream. Would be cool if I spun the custom Chow option. That would be very cool indeed. Here, let's see. Let's get open that wheel. An official Bob Chow. I'm very curious what you mean by an official Bob Chow. I'm very curious. Oh, thank you for saying that, LC. I appreciate it. But all right, here. So let's do Big's Dog spin, and then we got Shrimp after that. Let's see, Big's Dog. Let's see what they get on the wheel here. We have got a Chow mission. Let's see, how many does Big's Dog now have? It looks like, oh, only 2. It's mostly the races that Big's Dog has a lot of. There we go. All right, next, Shrimp. Shrimp going for the custom Chow option. That's what they're hoping for. Let's see if Shrimp gets lucky here. Maybe some Chow stickers. Oh, close to custom Chow. Not too far off, but we do got treat time. I already did give them the shrimp-related treat earlier. I don't think I want to give them another one right away because it's a pretty big treat, but we'll definitely give Sully some cat treats here. Thank you so much, Shrimp. Really appreciate your support. Let's grab some treats here. Let's see. Oh, I gotta get the Chow some treats too. There we go. Nice little dental treat for Sully. Helps his breath and helps his teeth too. Cause despite being kind of like a relatively young cat, he actually already has like really messed up teeth for a cat his age. So he's definitely gonna need dental surgery one day. But I hope these dental treats make some kind of minor difference. I don't know. I don't know if they do much, but that's what the vet recommends. So thank you, Shrimp, for helping Sully get more dental treats. And let's get some food. Let's get some Choa beer. Got the liquor. Let's get some glue. Ebby might want some glue. I don't know if Ebby likes glue, but that seems like something Ebby would eat. Chocolate bar. Chocolate cake. Ice cream. There we go. Chow nugget run. Yeah, I should have grabbed some nuggets. I didn't actually grab any, but usually nuggies are a part of the run. Here, we'll go with the dark run again. Here we go. What's Sully up to? He's just staring off into the distance. I think he was looking towards Boo there. Let's see, where's Ebby at? Let's give Ebby a treat. Where is Ebby? You up here, Ebby? Nope. Oh, there's Ebby. Here we go. Let's see. Maybe I won't give Ebby glue. I don't know if Shrimp would like it if Ebby was eating glue. So we'll just give him some ice cream. There we go. Sully got a treat, now Ebby gets a treat. Also, thank you, Big's Dog, for all your support today. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And take care. See, Elsie asked me if I had plans to make an official version of Bob from our Garda Chaos, so I will. What do you mean by an official version of Bob? Like, are you like creating lore for like a Bob Chow like in your garden? Are you, because I know Elsie's actually, I don't know if Elsie wants me to talk about it too much, 'cause I don't know how public Elsie is about it, but Elsie's like working on a custom Chow mod there, like right now, that looks pretty cool. So I'm curious if you're making like a Bob custom Chow or something. I don't even know what that would look like. I guess, how would you even do a Bob custom Chow? It'd probably just look like a normal Chow or with a bomb or something. I don't know. Oh, I have no idea. I'm very curious what you're up to though, Shrimp. Oh, and here, I should go do these Chow missions here right away. We had, one of them was Kiki, who's actually in this garden right now, so I can go grab them. There's Kiki. I think it was egg quarters we're doing with Kiki. I'll have to double check my list. So we'll go do one of our Chow missions right away. A lore accurate Bob. Ooh. Okay, I'm very interested in hearing about that, or seeing more about that. Alright, yeah, let me double check. What stage are we doing? We're doing egg quarters. And then I don't know if Xavier's still here. You'll have to let me know if you're here, Xavier, if you're here lurking somewhere, but if Xavier's not here, then we'll do a Dashi Chow's mission next, which is the driving mission 3, which is avoiding cars, so that'll be interesting. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, let me go back to full cam. Let's go egg quarters. So thank you, Milk Mickey, for the request. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully I can finish stage relatively quickly. Also, wait. This is not Kiki. What? Didn't I go out of the garden holding Kiki? Why do I have Choa?
Decide which
Did I just grab the wrong Chao and like wasn't paying attention? Can anyone back me up? Did I grab Kiki? I grabbed Kiki, right? I'm not losing it? Is the mod just glitching? I definitely grabbed Kiki. Okay, I'm not losing my marbles. Why did Choa show up? That's weird. Huh. Well, we'll see if that happens again. That can happen? I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's something to do with the doctor? Oh. It must like load the same model that pulls up at the doctor or something. Interesting. Yeah, I got the gift for Dutch Tab. I've got it saved on my computer, ready to go. So yeah, we'll do that right after this. Unless Xavier appears out of nowhere, but I think Xavier left a little while ago. All right, here we go. Now we got Kiki. Interesting. So that's actually kind of cool to know. So that actually tells me a little bit about how that mod works, actually. That it's related to the doctor. I was always kind of curious how it worked. But if that's a glitch that can happen, that probably is because those two are linked. That's cool. All right, let's see. See if I can beat this without getting any hints. I probably will have to grab some at some point, though. Also, was it red there for a second? I thought I saw... That is red. Huh. It's behind the snake, or I think it's probably on this wall. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go... Oh yeah, I don't even go that way. Go down here, I guess. Hi, Gamma. Yeah, help me out, Kiki. There we go. Oh, good shot. Grab a skunk for Sully. Thank you, Kiki, for defending me there. Hopefully no emeralds around there. Or keys, I guess, not emeralds. Oh, Kiki like knocked me backwards somehow there. That was a little weird. Oh, Kiki grabbing power-ups through the wall. Shout out, Kiki. Another key. That was the bug. We barely even like seen the bug. In the middle of a room. What kind of hint is that? In the middle of a room? What? I guess just run through the whole stage until something happens here, I guess. That small devil, thank you so much for the super chat there. Can I name a Chao Durker? If you become a channel member, you can make a custom Chao of any type you want. You can pick the name of it. It's one of the perks of being a channel member. Yeah, thank you so much, that small devil. Really appreciate it. So we're going down here. I need to hit the switch. I don't know if I actually do though. Or no, the clue said middle of room, so... Actually, no, maybe it is in the room we have to open it up, I guess. Middle of room. Is it above? Oh, it's above. Interesting. I don't think I've seen this emerald or this key. I guess it probably doesn't matter if I say emerald or key, but I don't think I've seen this like location before. Interesting. All right. So yeah, thank you so much, Mokaniki, for the request there. Hopefully you enjoyed seeing Kiki take out some gamma robots. They did very well in helping us. I don't think I took out a single enemy. I think it was just all of them. And A rank. There we go. Thank you, Kiki. All right. So now we will do a more troubling mission. We'll do a driving mission here. Oh boy. So we're doing mission 3. Last stream we did mission 4, which I think is the harder of the two. This one's maybe a little bit more random because the cars can just sometimes drive into you, but I don't think it'll be nearly as bad. But we'll see. All right, so we have Void Zero here. Oh, thank you, That Small Devil, for becoming a channel member. Definitely check out our Discord. The form to fill out, it's just a Google form link. It's on our Discord, so if you want to join there, you might already be on there already, but yeah, join the Discord, and we will get your custom Chao made. You just got to fill out the form, though. It's got some questions, like what color do you want it to be, the name, just kind of all like the general information for your Chao. So yeah, we'll definitely make that soon. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. It's great to have you. Welcome to the channel membership, I guess. But here we go. Let me get a candle. This is gonna be our GIF of Candle joining us. I just realized, yeah, I grabbed Void Zero. Void Zero can't even go in this level with us, and it's not even Void Zero that Adachi Chao wanted, so I don't know why I grabbed Void Zero, but here we are. We got Candle now accompanying us for this drive. Sadly, the Chao partner mod doesn't actually work with Chao or for this stage, so we just have a little gift to help us imagine the Candle's here with us, blowing fire on Rouge repeatedly. Or maybe they're giving us like a little boost. Also, I'm realizing now maybe I should still be on my other controller I was using for the speedrun. Because my A button, oh my god, my A button keeps getting stuck as I'm pushing it, so I keep accelerating for way longer than I mean to. Which is a little scary. I almost hit the wall a couple times there already. But we'll see, hopefully I can beat this full first try. Yeah, my A button got stuck there again. Hopefully I can beat this first try. Or yeah, wait, I can hit the walls, right? Yeah, okay, I can hit the walls. I'm freaking out over the walls for nothing. It's the cars I gotta worry about. So that actually wasn't a close call. I think this is like the first car we've seen. Zoom past them. That's the trick here. You'll see, hopefully I can do this first try. This will be nice. Where are the cars? They're all hiding. They heard that I was driving on the road and smartly decided to get off it. Although actually, maybe it's really safe for them now, I guess, since I can't just like crash into them. Oh my god, see, look how they're just changing lanes. They're like not staying on just one side of the road. Oh my god, this is hard, this is scary. A little bit of RNG here, again. After all the RNG in the speedrun, now we get to deal with more of it here. Although maybe it's not RNG, maybe they have like a set path they always take. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to pass this guy. I almost need like a boost to like get enough speed to go around him. Or like maybe this is my chance. His tang cab. Ooh, okay. A little scary. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know how I didn't hit that car. Definitely should hit that blue SUV. Oh wait, and since I can hit the walls here, I can maybe try and go backwards at one point. It might be a little bit daring. If a situation presents itself, I'll try and go backwards. Like Rouge driving backwards, facing the wrong way. I'll try for it. It's definitely a little bit risky with the cars, but I can maybe... Yeah, if that car wasn't behind me right there, I probably could have done it, but I'm a little too scared of them hitting me. Okay, maybe this is our chance. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I don't know why sometimes it like immediately flicks back. Sometimes it doesn't. Briefly, we were driving backwards. That's cool. Just get to style a little bit. Just gotta avoid this van now. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god, they're so close to me. What the hell? That car came out of like nowhere seemingly. I thought I was like way past him. All of a sudden, they're just right next to me. Holy shit. Alright, well, there's no more cars. Thank you, That Small Devil, for another super chat. Sorry, 1 second. I'll read your comment here in a moment. Nice server you got there. I'm guessing you joined the server then. Thank you so much for the super chat. And yeah, definitely create a ticket, or maybe one of the mods can just give you a role right away. If you just join, they should hopefully see you. But yeah, we'll get you your member role, and then you just need the custom Chao form. But hey, that was a first try mission 3 Route 280 with Rouge. I'm gonna guess that's an A rank. I think that was actually really good. B rank, okay, never mind. But it felt really good. If I didn't get stuck behind the taxi at that one point, it probably would have been an A rank. Just that taxi slowed me down for a little while because I just couldn't pass it. Oh, Xavier is here. Okay, Xavier, I was wondering where you're at. Let's do your request here. All right, and thank you for the good job too. I appreciate it. All right, so Xavier requested that we do Radical Highway. So we will go do that right away here. What do you mean by speedrunning? We were speedrunning a little bit earlier. The channel, the stream name, I guess, is a little bit misleading right now, but all of the speedrun information's in the description. It's basically just getting all of the Chao emblems as quickly as possible from a brand new black market egg. But there's some like accessibility changes to the speedrun though that make it a little bit easier to run than some of the other Chao Garden speedruns, because you don't actually have to do all the races. You just have to do like the hardest level of each race. Whereas in like the actual like proper Chao speedrun, you kind of have to do like all of them, like level 1 through 5 for every single one. And it takes forever. So that sucks. So we decided to skip that.
Stage to go to.
All right, here we go. Radical Highway with Xavier. Thank you so much, Xavier, for all your support. Thank you for being such a nice person. And here we go. We're now in Radical Highway with Xavier. I'll try and get to the top of the bridge too. We'll see if we can get Xavier a nice view of Station Square. Or wherever this is. I don't even, is this even Station Square? Is this technically still the same town or something? I don't know. Shoutouts to Bone the cat, cool person. Yeah, I agree with you. Shoutouts to Bone. Thank you so much, it's Small Devil. Also, I'm very curious, what currency is that? I see ARS, I'm trying to think what that is. Luckily, I have like a new thing that like just automatically converts the currency so I can see it's like 2 cents American, I think. Whereas in the past, I used to have to like scramble to open Google and try and figure it out, but I'm very curious what currency that is that 20 of it is worth only 2 cents. Argentina, yeah, okay, that's kind of what I thought it might have been. I wasn't 100% sure. I wasn't sure where the S came from. But I know that hyperinflation's pretty bad there. Yeah, thank you so much for supporting the channel, though. I really appreciate it. And yeah, shoutouts to Bone. Bone is very cool. With some Mario Party 7 music. Who requested this? Maybe it's Bone? Oh, Spectre. Wow, okay, I didn't see that coming. Thank you, Spectre, for recommending a song that never gets requested. Alert there. Brooke, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Thank you for using the tip link too. I really appreciate it. And the caption there says, "Yippee! Yippee to you too, Brooke. Thank you so much." One moment. Once we're done this stage, we'll get that wheel spin in. Ooh. Xavier, you can take that out. Yeah, there we go. All right. Look at Xavier on the highest point of the bridge. We'll try not to let them jump off like Choa did a while ago. But it looks like they're flying around a little bit, doing their thing. Yeah, we'll make sure we keep them on the edge though. Although they're being better than Choa, they're not like immediately trying to run off. Although actually they might have just been about to do that, but there we go. We'll hop out of here so they don't jump off the bridge. That'd be bad. Ooh, there we go. Going. Ooh. There we go. Be careful. Yeah, I don't want any more Chao jumping off the top of the bridge. I think when I made that short, I think a lot of people didn't like the video very much. Choa just jumping off it. Hopefully some of you guys had seen that meme. A lot of you guys probably don't even know what video I'm talking about right now because I posted this short a little while ago, but there's like a meme of like Piano Man playing with like a mouse jumping off a building. It's like a very random meme. I feel bad for the mouse, but it's like kind of funny. And I was trying to recreate a Chao version of it. Very random meme. It's like really stupid. I don't know. Also, hey, Feel the Joke. Good to see you. Piano Man. Very good song. Billy Joel. Got some good music. Although from what I remember reading, I think Billy Joel himself's actually a really big weirdo. But like not in a good way, but I might be misremembering. There's a lot of celebrities from that era that are not good people. There go A-rank. Damn. Xavier gave me the power to get the A-rank. Even with us stopping in the middle of the stage for a little bit, still got that A-rank. So yeah, thank you so much, Xavier, for supporting the channel. I think that's now all of the requests that I've got here in my queue. At least not including the race and karate, but I don't think the people that redeem the race and karate requests are actually here at the moment. So we will do that another time, I think. Unless Sticker Boy is lurking here somewhere, or Thanatos, but I don't think I've seen them in the chat the last little while. Okay, so here I'm going to. I think we've been in like almost every garden. I don't think we've been in Garden 4 yet, but other than that, I think we've been in every garden. Or maybe, I think we were very briefly in the third one, the Chaos Garden. Oh, we got Brooks wheel spin here. Let me pull that up here. Yeah, I don't think we'll be streaming for probably too much longer. We'll go chill in the garden for a little bit, but we'll probably end it here fairly soon. Been live for getting closer to 4 hours. Not quite at 4 hours yet, but definitely a bit of a longer stream again here today. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Philo Joe. Flu is the worst. I haven't had it in a while, thankfully. Hopefully I can keep it that way, but I hope you're feeling better soon. Alright, so here, we're in Garden 4 right now. Or the Donut Garden. Oh yeah, wheel spin. I was like thinking, what am I doing again? I was about to pull something out. Here we go. Thank you so much, Brooke, for supporting the channel. Yippee! Let's see what we get on the wheel. We have got a race/karate request for Brooke. So you've now got 2 of those. You can redeem them whenever you want. Just let me know. And we'll get a race set up for you. Or karate, it's up to you. You can have 2 Chao fight each other. Or you could have 8 Chao race against each other. Totally up to you. Peak song? Yeah, Kirby's got some good songs. A lot of good stuff. He's making melee. Kirby music as a whole largely does for me. So I haven't really played any actual Kirby games, but I've played a lot of like Melee and Smash Bros, which has a lot of Kirby music. Kirby 64 is the best. I used to have this like Wii game that had like, I think it was kind of like a Kirby All-Stars type thing. It wasn't called that, but it had a whole bunch of like classic Kirby games on it. I never should have gotten rid of it. But maybe some of you guys know what I'm talking about. I think it did have Kirby 64 in it. Really should have held on to that and played some more of those. Yeah, that'd be cool, Shrimp. It's a giant milk. Yeah, maybe this garden shouldn't be the donut garden anymore. Maybe it should be giant milk garden. There's the milk garden. I don't know. Could you redeem the karate race request? Yeah, if you want to redeem one, let me know. Send it in the chat. We can definitely get that set up. Kirby, but chat can kill. Yeah, the next chat can kill me stream I think will be fairly soon. I think I'm gonna do Sunshine. I was talking about this a little bit last stream, but yeah, I want to do another one of those soon. I think there's a lot of people that watch this channel largely just for those, actually, not like Chao Garden streams. So I want to try and give them some of that. You'd love to see Sunshine? I really want to play it. It's a game I've been kind of itching to play for a long time here. I've never 100%ed it. And if we did do a chat can kill me, there is a chance that I would 100% it if you guys killed me enough times, so. We'll see. That'll most likely be the next one. Or the next chat can kill me stream. And it might even be this next weekend. I don't know. Currently, I always keep like kind of a tentative schedule on like my desktop, like on my computer. Currently, I have scheduled for next Sunday that I might do a Sunshine but chat can kill me. Although I might do it Saturday instead. I don't know which day I'll do it, but sometime this next weekend maybe. Sunshine but chat can kill me. So potentially another long stream. It's actually been quite a while since I've done a longer stream. Like I guess lately I've been streaming longer on average. I used to only stream for like 2 hours at a time. I think like the last like 5 or 6 streams I've done have all been like longer than 3 hours. Let's see. Like kind of close to 4. Let's see, have I had any 4-hour streams? No, I guess I haven't had any 4-hour streams, but they've all been like at least 3 hours. So I want to try and like on average stream a little bit longer. And Sunshine would definitely be another long stream. That'd probably be like, I don't know. Depends how long it takes me to beat the game. I would try and do it in a full stream, I think, just like I did for Sonic Adventure DX. I think it's short enough that as long as you guys aren't like too relentless, I should be able to complete it in like a reasonable amount of time. But could potentially have like another 8-hour stream, maybe 10-hour, maybe 15-hour. I don't know. But when was the last time I did like a longer stream? Let's see. Last time I streamed longer than like 4 hours was it the Choa-thon? Has it really been that long? No, I did the Super Mario Galaxy. Oh no, it is the Choa-thon. Wow. I did Super Mario Galaxy, but Chat Can Kill Me, and Choa-thon as like back-to-back streams. I did like 2 8-hour plus streams back-to-back. That's crazy. I haven't done one since, so. Yeah, Sunshine with Chat Can Kill Me definitely will be a longer one. Unless I somehow just beat the game in 4 hours, but I don't think that'll probably happen. There, let's hop out of this garden. Donut Garden is definitely Sleepy Garden. Just like Jack Lauren's saying. Now, let's see, did we get I think Spectre said they wanted to see Boo and Sully fight each other was what their request was? Oh my, okay, let's do a Boo and Sully fight, and we'll probably end off the stream after this, I think. Again, thank you so much to everyone who's liked the stream. Click that like button, it helps the channel a lot. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, you guys. Definitely meant to go in a different garden here. But yeah, we'll do this fight, and then, yeah, the next stream I probably will stream mid this week. I was talking last stream that I was wanting to play a like Dreamcast Chao Garden for a stream, so I think that'll probably be the next stream. Yeah, I'm excited for that. So that'll probably be midweek, and then sometime this weekend, probably Sunshine but Chat Can Kill Me. It's kind of the tentative plan. That might change, but it's kind of what we're planning here. I'll thank you, the Small Devil, for the super chat there. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I'm just creating the Boo and Sully Chow here real quick, and I'm gonna actually back them up this time. You guys keep requesting Boo and Sully for races and karate, and I just don't even have them like saved and prepared at all. So I'm gonna actually do that today. Make sure they're saved so I can just quickly import and export them each time. So it's kind of dumb that I don't have that already. Not kind of dumb, it's really dumb. Okay, so officially we've got Boo and Sully Chow now. All backed up. Oh my gosh. What a time to switch over to Boo. We see Boo just falling. Face planting into the pool. Poor Boo. But alright, there we go. We've got them backed up. Now I'm going to go over to 2-player mode. Let's go to 2-player battle. Here we go. Whoops. What button is it? M? There we go. Alright, here we go, our final fight of the day. After our very stressful karate matches in the speedrun earlier, this one will be much more relaxed. We've got a best of 3 between Boo and Sully. They are perfectly evenly matched. They both have 2,500 for every stat. Although actually in hindsight, you know what, hey, wait, I'm gonna reset. Or I won't reset quite yet, I'm gonna fix stats. I'm gonna give them stats that are maybe a little bit more lore accurate. I'm gonna make Boo a little bit faster, and Sully's a little bit more powerful. Yeah, Sully's like stronger. And I'm gonna make Boo more agile too. I'm gonna get so Boo can dodge better. Boo can dodge, and Sully's like more defense power. So actually, based on the stat changes I'm making, Sully's probably gonna beat Boo, but it's a little bit more realistic to real life. It makes Sully a bit of a bigger boy. Alright, now I just gotta re-enter the fight again. Do 1 second here. Yeah, we got Boo has run and fly slightly boosted, and Sully's got power and swim. So Sully's definitely got the better 2 stats, I think, but who knows, maybe Boo's fast enough that Boo will just win anyways. We'll see. Who knows what will happen. I gave them the boosts equally though. They both have the same like total stat number. Just their individual stats differ a little bit. Alright, here we go. So Boo takes more damage than Sully, but Boo is the faster one. If Boo had done a roundhouse kick there, Boo would be looking pretty good. Unfortunately, they heard me a little too late though, as Sully dodged that next one. Also, wait, what is... Wait! I'm a dummy. I named them the wrong names. Boo is Sully and Sully is Boo. Okay, don't read the names at the top. Boo is on the right side, Sully's on the left. I don't know the names of my own cats, apparently. Alright, well, this is okay. We can still... We'll just go off of what is physically in front of us. Ignore the name tags. They're named wrong. Wow, that's... Earlier I was talking about there's a lot of brain issues on this stream. It's a regular Choa thing, you know, just instead of skill issue, we have brain issue. This is a brain issue moment right here, for sure. Big time brain moment. Or brain, not a brain moment, a brain issue moment. Definitely not a brain moment. Well, these guys are like perfectly even matched. They keep dodging each other, which is crazy. I can't believe Sully's dodging so much. In real life, Sully would not dodge. He does not have the energy for that. Although, damn, holy crap. Boo launching Sully. Boo launching Sully again. Wait, actually, I'm just realizing too, because I like messed up the names, their stat boosts are backwards too. Boo has the Sully boosts and Sully has the Boo boosts. So it's like even more messed up than I initially thought. Not only are the names reversed, but Boo has Sully stats and Sully has Boo stats. So my theory earlier that Sully would probably be Boo is at least proving to be true in the sense that Boo has Sully stats. But we'll see. Fight number 2, potentially of 3 here. Boo won the first one. We'll see if Sully can make a comeback, although it's not looking good. Am I okay? I don't know. I don't know if I know that answer. I feel okay. Everything's all good. But my brain? I don't know. I think playing 1,000 hours of Chao Garden has slightly melted my brain. And Boo ends up winning fight number 2, though. So Boo is the strong, superior Chao of the two. In real life, though, it probably would be Sully, just because he weighs like probably 5 pounds more than her. But at least 5 pounds. It's actually probably more if we're being real. But yeah, good job to Boo winning that fight. That might be the only time we see that, because I'm going to fix their stats later and make it so that Boo actually has the correct stats. So we'll see. But here, let's go chill in the garden here for the last couple minutes of the stream. We'll end it off here right away, though. We got a birthday, though, before we end it off. We got Bubblegum. Or no, it's not Bubblegum, it's Bip. Happy birthday, Bip. We got all their friends walking over, getting some cake. Here, let me switch. Let me see if I can get a Bip cam going. Let's see, where did I put Bip in the editor? Oh, Bip's one of the higher up names. Wait, I passed Bip? Where is Bip? I'm trying to zoom in on Bip specifically. All right, here we go. Yeah, happy birthday, Bip. Tail Soccer's having a pretty good stream today. They got their Chao's having a birthday. They managed to hold on to the world record by 10 seconds. Hope you're having a good day, Tail Soccer. The luck on stream here for you has been working out. Although not that birthday's really luck, I guess, but still cool. You're getting some cake. You get to keep the world record and you got cake. That's pretty damn good. I didn't get world record, but at least Choa might have gotten some cake. I don't know. They're just kind of sleeping there. I don't know if Choa actually ate any. I don't think they probably did. Bip, why is Bip so sad? What are you doing to your Chao, Tail Soccer? This is a Chao that I imported directly from Tail Soccer. I only just got this Chao. And they're already a little bit sad. So I don't know what Tail Soccer is doing, but yeah, there's Bip. Oh, and Sticker Boy is here. Hey, Sticker Boy, I was waiting to do your race request. I wanted to wait till you were here. All right, I said we wouldn't do any more races or karate, but here, let's go do Sticker Boy's request real quick, and then we'll end off the stream. Give you guys the fake out there when the stream's ending. You started dancing? Okay, that's good. Right here, so Sticker Boy's race request, they requested that we have their Chao Judith race against random member Chao. 1 second here, let me get Judith in our garden. It's one of our newer Chao. We got some other Chao just kind of lingering here in the garden, but they won't be joining our race. But let's see, so if you are a member currently here in our chat, send a message, let me know you're here, and I will import your Chao. I only have 7 slots though, so just please keep that in mind. I definitely will not be able to get everyone. But I'll try and pick people that I haven't seen in too many races. If your Chao's already been in a race today, I might not pick your Chao. Nothing personal, just want to try and get some variety and let everyone see their Chao. So we'll see who we end up with here. Just 1 second, we get the first Chao in here. So there's one. Now I'm reading chat here, let's see. Got a bunch of you guys here. All right. So again, only 7 slots, so won't be able to get all you guys, but I'll try and get as many as I can. 3 Chao now. I'll keep it a surprise. A lot of the time I'll tell you guys which Chao I'm importing as I do it, but I'm gonna surprise you guys this time. Again, trying to pick Chao that I feel like we haven't seen race too much lately. Who else should I pick? I got, I think, 2 more slots. 2 more slots here. Let's do... It's always so hard to choose because I feel bad because I know some people aren't going to get their Chao in. Very unfortunate. I do have room for most of you, though, at the very least. There's not a ton of people that won't be able to get in. Alright, 1 more now. We'll give the last slot to do this Chao. Did I finally fix their stats last time? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I think everyone's bounced. Should be good. Let's go into the races now. Oh no, what track would you like to go on as Sticker Boy? Oh, actually no, I see here, random races on any track. So if it's any track, then that means I'm just gonna pick. And in that case, or maybe we can do random. I'm just kind of curious actually. Oh wait, I don't even have the party race code on. I'm just realizing. Wait, I still have it set up from earlier. Or no, did we do? No, we haven't done any races yet. This is our first race. Yeah, I don't even have like stuff set up here. One sec. Let me save. Close our game. I gotta turn on the party race code. I'm getting ahead of myself. I was gonna try and randomly just like scroll through the tracks. Like I wonder if in the menu, if you just hold down, if it will just kind of like rotate through them, or if it gets stuck on diamond. I think it will rotate through them, so we can't do like a random race selection here. Okay, here we go. Professional streamer, yeah. Definitely professional streamer, you guys. Although what's even happening to the stream now? Why is there like 2 sillies? What was that? Wait. What is up with my layout? What the hell? Why is there like, here, I'm gonna get rid of the Sonic Adventure 2. Why is there, what is this layout? What happened to Sully? Why is the Sully cam so messed up? When did that happen? When did Sully get so stretched? Choa finally noticed it. How long has it been like that? What the hell happened to Sully? It's like below, or no, wait, what? I'm so confused. There's like 2. I don't know. I'll fix that later, I guess. I don't know why there's like Sully in the corner there, but then if I close Sonic Adventure 2, that Sully disappears and new super stretched out Sully appears. Is this live footage or is it glitched? Oh, it is live footage. Weird. Huh, okay, I don't know what that's about. I'll have to fix that later.
Decide which stage to go to.
It's been like that for a while. Anytime the game closed, or you guys saw that? I'm so confused though. Why? Because the actual Sully disappears. Like the Sully that's like normal. Like I don't know why closing Sonic Adventure 2 makes the Sully cam move. What? Oh, now it's like even more messed up. Okay, I don't know. That's weird. No idea why it's doing that. But now every time the stream closes, you guys get double Sully. You get to see GIF Sully, and you guys get to see super stretched out glitch Sully for some reason. At least 30 minutes after you finish your run. Yeah, it wasn't like that before the stream started, so I don't know what the heck I did that did that. My controller doesn't work on OBS, right? Let me double check this. If I click into OBS, does my controller do anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. It's weird, because if I click onto like a Windows menu, like for example, like the volume mixer or something, my Xbox 360 controller can control the volume, and I never do it intentionally. Why would I intentionally adjust the volume with an Xbox 360 controller? So I do it a lot on accident, and it sucks. Okay, we'll do a random race. I'm gonna look away for a second. Oh, we got Peridot. Nice. All right, let's do that. There we go. It's so weird though, because it like only changes when the Sonic Adventure 2 moves, because the other one just disappears. I don't know. But anyways, lane 1, we got Judith, we got Prince in lane number 2, then Xavier, Alto, Ebby, Nile, Floral, and Perona on the end. Best of luck to all of our racers here. It should be fairly balanced. I think all of them should have a fairly similar run stat. This will largely come down to the trips. As you can see, Prince already tripping. Not a great start. We'll see how this goes. See Ebby not doing so hot off the start in 7th place. Them and Prince near the back of the pack. Well, Prince isn't even at the pack. They're way behind the pack. But Ebby's there. Nile and Judith close by, and Perona with the unfortunate fall there. Let's see, is Perona... Oh, look, they're still ahead of Prince somehow. How did Prince fall so far behind? Prince is like now even like back from Perona, who also tripped. I'll see how the music timing. Yeah, who requested this one? Is it Solderaku? No, it's Tail Soccer. I've not been getting my music guesses right today at all. I had a really good record of, there was like a long period of time where almost every time I guessed who requested a song, I was like right. But today I don't think I've been right a single time. It's not been good. But thank you for the request, Tail Soccer. And let's see, it looks like Floral is killing it. The Blaze Chao leading the way, or blazing the way, I should say, blazing a trail. We got Xavier right behind him, or not right behind him, but finishing second. And Jude third, Nile, Alto, Corona, the Nebby, and Prince, our last place Chao. They tried their hardest. Their first race on stream. It must have just been the race nerves. And just unfortunately tripped right at the start of the race. Very unfortunate. Yeah, Perona's very cute. I like the cow head a lot. I'm kind of surprised we don't actually have more Chao that have that hat. I thought it would have been more popular amongst the channel members, but Perona's been the only one that's had it. All right, here, let's switch up our garden. We'll end it off in garden. I don't think we spent too much time in garden 5 or the olive garden. We'll end it off there, I guess. Gets Prince of the new Chao in there. So we'll go in here. We'll chill for like a couple minutes and then we'll call it a stream. Yeah, I definitely want to do some more Chao Garden speedrunning very soon. That world record is within my grasp. It's the next run I do, I think I'll get it. I just need to like